my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody calm down!
All gifted by cute people.
pee pee, poo poo. How the diddly are we do? Bit of a rapper. What am I going to say? Welcome on in, friends. I hope you're doing fabulous. There's a reason. There was a pause between me saying that because you know what? I'm getting my lips nice and wet, nice and moist for all of you. Okay. But I can't let you say that. Not straight in the stream, at least, anyway. Okay, I need to warm you all up first. Welcome in, hope you're doing wonderful. Say, how are you doing on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm doing a nice, solid 5. Not a bad 5, not a good 5, just a 5. Just a big smack bang in the middle, 5. I hope you're doing good, though. Right, let me do some hellos. We are doing killer requests. You know the score. Exclamation mark request. Pin message, man. Tells you all you need to know. Welcome in, Matthew. I hope you're doing wonderful. 1 vase of your finest ball juice, please, Michael. Excuse me? No? Thanks. I'll keep all my ball juice. Welcome to Matthew. Doing wonderful. Civilized Blondie. Pickles, welcome on in. Libby, welcome on in. Libby, if you would like to pair, by the way, a killer with that perk roulette, because now we're doing killer tonight, so exclamation mark request followed by whichever killer you would like. We will certainly do that for you. I hope you're doing well, though. Welcome on in, Libby. Welcome in, Phantoms. All right, Governor. All right, Gov. Are you doing well? And thank you very much, Blondie, for the tier 1 for 3 months. You're on a 2-month streak. You can say you're going to have the claim of going, yo, so sometimes at night I like to streak at this man's stream. I'm a 2, sick, and GF is leaving today. That is, they do say things come in 3s. So I hope nothing else bad happens, Matthew. Joking, obviously, of course. Maybe find something this evening to bring you a little bit of something that might make you not forget about it, but just something to have some happiness, but I'm sure you had a good time with them. I'm sure you did. Welcome in, Turbo. Welcome in, Bunny as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Who is my favourite killer and worst? Favourite Pyramid Head, worst as in least favourite? If it was going off those games, that game against them the other day, Krasu. But I'm not going to be that guy. I'm going to be the other guy who's going to say Legion. All right, it's just a bit boring. All right, that's all it is. All right, I'm sorry, Legion mains and Legion enjoy. It's a little bit boring. Haven't seen you play. Really, I'm really good. I'm not actually. I'm incredibly mediocre. If you would like to put a kill on the list, though, please feel free to do so. Pin message will tell you all you need to know. And now, as you saw earlier, well, look at this cool command that I did, because I'm a cool guy. Imagine watching Mike 3 times in a row. Couldn't be me. But seems to be you. So there's a bit of contradiction in that sentence there. But I'm gonna go over it. I'm not going to embarrass anybody here today. Ruben, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful. My game is updated, Pickles. Yes, thank you for possibly poking me in the right direction, because you know how I am, all right? And look at you reminding me. But surprisingly, I did do it. Only because I was watching Lel and I saw Lel do his, and I was like, I should probably do that. Although it's weird because my game didn't. I don't know. Steam sometimes automatically goes, there's an update, here it comes. It had like hidden it essentially, so I had to reboot Steam. Really interesting story, obviously, but just know it's updated. I'm eating someone healthy this past 2 days. Shame on me. I wouldn't say so at all. I think sometimes maybe it's maybe that's your sign of like, maybe you just needed it. You know, sometimes you just need a couple of days to just kind of go off track in a little way, in that sense. Very excited. I'm heading to a tattoo convention this weekend. How is you? Tell me about a tattoo convention in the sense of, do people go there to get a tattoo or just to see artists that then they would want to then book in? Because I feel like it'd be very scary having a tattoo just at a convention and everyone just coming round whilst you're getting, like, I don't know, Trapper's face tattooed to your arm. I had to reboot Steam essentially, because Steam weirdly doesn't. If I've already got Steam open, it might not always do like, oh, you've got an update. Like it'll realise. I don't know if there's a way to. I'm sure there is. So nobody laugh. I'm gonna really quickly check. Right, I thought for a second there was going to be a check for updates button. Unless I'm missing it, there isn't. Anyways, DBD. It's both. You can be tattooed for the artist to show skills or sign up on some waiting lists. I feel like it'd be very scary if it was your first time. If it was your first time seeing that particular artist, right? Although, like I say, I mean, some people have that spontaneity. I do not. I am the person that thinks about it for years, for the most simple thing, and then eventually pulls the trigger. And it's like, what did I want tattooed? Again, a smiley face. So it's in Dublin. There's a couple of thousand people going in, and around 300 tattoo artists in a massive hall. They also have piercers, merch, performers like fire dance, etc., and also bars. So it's a full, it's just a spectacle. Do you think you're going to getting said tattoo? I don't know what's changed. I believe Twins and Houndy are back. The shape has some changes, right? 20% bonus to stun recovery and breaking speed while in even corner. Is that saying? Am I reading that as a buff? 20% bonus to the recovery. Increased duration of evil corner to 60 seconds. Movement speed. This is sounding buffy. Increased movement speed while activating evil incarnate mode. This is Buffy, the Vampire Slayer. Is that the front thing? Increased slaughter and strikes movement speed. Right, yeah, it looks like Mr. Myers similarly has got some nice things added to him. Right. And some other stuff that I am far too lazy to read. We shall be doing the event. However, as the title suggests, will I be going into the void much? No, unless shenanigans, possibly. Oh, Clown's got his new skin today, hasn't he? Oh, look at him. I mean, listen, people are very disappointed there is no Maggie. However, belly physics, jiggle physics, and I'm not going to lie, it's not as cute as Kate's, obviously, but that's not a bad little skin, that. All right, I don't mind that. That's cool. Oh, yeah, 3-time streak, baby. Oh, hang on. I've just realised. I now have that feature. For the longest time, I didn't have the watch streak feature. I feel so wanted. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks. Now you lot can all brag about how much you're all obsessed with me, obviously. I'm on the longest streak of all, though. I've been here for 5+ years straight. All right. I had no idea they had Gabe. I saw that as well. When I booted up earlier, Pickles, and I was like, have I just completely missed the boat here? Have they always been there? There are also, as Pickles has just said there, is it in Days Gone By collection? No, but I did just see it in my inbox as well. Where was it? There we go. Yeah, there is some new skins for Gabe, for Singularity. What's the Gabe one? I don't mind that. Oh, that one. Singularity's got a couple of cool ones. Night has also got a couple of cool ones. Very cool. Right, sorry, that notification is going to annoy me, so I am going to claim it. Bars is all I need to know. I can spit bars if you want me to spit some bars. Hey. Shit, I've already forgot the Tweedies theme tune. I ain't got bars. I got no bars. My stream streaks aren't showing up in channels that I recently got them. No idea why. What you're saying then, Pickles, is you avoid me like the plague, and you've got no streak to show off. It sounds like making excuses. Just joking. Obviously. I don't know, yeah. Not sure. I'm not sure. Although sometimes, Pickles, I'll have it where I will... Do you know, it's like it has a thing where it says, watch now before you lose your streak. I will click on that, and then I will lose my streak. So I don't know. Fine, bye. It's been a good time, Pickles. I'll have to find another duo to haste with me. Thank you, though, buddy, for the 3 streak, baby. I did have a rough couple of days. Exactly, there you go. So it makes sense to... well, not make sense, but as in, like, it also is understandable. There's already something flat. Can you go away, please? It's just like... as soon as I stream, it's just free fucking rain on, like, let's come and live in Mike's room. Right, anyways. Rent-free, a lot of them. So, yeah, it's in Dublin. But I hope you had a good time, Civilised. Hope you had a good time, my friend. I love living in Mike's room. Yeah, you're allowed though. I'll let you. I'll let you, Violet. Huh?
MIKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKK.
I was hoping she was going to be a bit better at saying that. She didn't. She did just go, let's just say the letter. Mr. Britt, welcome on in, friend. Thank you very much for the 5 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely stream earlier. Because as always, I just linger. I just linger in the background like a smelly old fart. Right, we're going to do Ghosty first or Civilized. If you'd like to add a killer to the list, you know the skewer. And we can do maybe just some calm ghosties to start off with. We'll do I don't know my builds, do I? Well, I know what it is, so it's hubris and all that nonsense. And well, thanks, Did. Thanks, how are you? I am doing fantastic. I'm doing well. Well, I say fantastic. That's a bit of an exaggeration. I'm all right, you know. I'm not bad, but I'm all right. I'm not fantastic. Brutal. And the other one, obviously, is Spirit Fururu. I just like eating wood, you know. I just sometimes get a bit peckish in a trial. I'm gonna have to go and check what add-ons I have, though. I'm gonna be honest, I forget. The smelliest fart that we all secret. Exactly, it's the one that. You know, listen, you're all gonna lie if you are disagreeing with me right now. By the way, but sometimes, right? Stay with me for a second. Sometimes you might drop one, right? And you're like, that's actually bearable. That I don't want to rip my eyeballs and nose and face off and skin and bash my head against a slab. And if you don't agree with me, you're lying. You're just lying. You're just too scared to come forward and be like, do you know what, Mike? No, yeah. Sometimes I do those farts that I wish I could bottle it and take it to bed with me and sniff it late at night when I need some comfort to help me sleep. Maybe not that far, but you know, the idea's there. Right, anyways, 111, that's the first thing you come into. Sorry about that. See you later, I guess. It's nice knowing you. It's been a good ride. Friendship's been a decent one. But I guess here is the end of the line. Right, I am in the right queue. I am indeed fantastic. Wonderful. I hope you're doing well, Lemon. Welcome on in. Enjoys chewing on some wood. Correct. And you'll nose if you're not careful. I'll have it, like Penguin from Batman. I'm proud of the ones that even make me want to... That's so true. Listen, on the same note, yes. Right, listen, this is a safe space. All right, we all fart. All right, it's fine. The ones that are like that, something's dead. Something's died. All right, actually, you got to be proud of those ones as well. Did you just assume I had a nose? I'll find something to nibble on, latch on to. Toes, kneecaps, all right, elbows, chins. I'll do it. Has anyone here gone to a tattoo convention? I have not, no. If so, what the heck do I wear? I reckon as long as anything other than the birthday suit, I reckon you'll be golden. To be fair, I typed that before you finished talking. I'm too used to you saying shit. No pun intended. I do say a lot of shit. Welcome in, Mr. Penguin, as well. I hope you're wonderful. Thank you for the prime, Mr. Britt, though. I appreciate it, friend. Let me add you. Don't tell everybody else. Some blondie did just sub, but like, that's the finest ball. All right, that's the finest one. The finest one is always the next one. Specifically you and White Noise, neither of you can get rid of me, but I don't have streaks, weirdly. Do you know what? Sometimes that might be, it's like a secretly a blessing, Pickles, because there's certain streams that I am in very regularly that I'm like, that's quite a sizable streak I have got going there. Am I proud of it, or slightly I don't want to show them that I think they're okay, you know, and all right and stuff. Did that person's name say I need coffee? Need my coffee. Fun gaming. I'm expecting Laura to not just take... What's the fun perk? Blast mine. A loot, etc. If she's running stuff that's like live windows and shit, I'll have a word with her. My girlfriend told me if I fart, it's the smell of pure death. That's quite... Yeah, I'd take that as a compliment. But cheers, babes. Appreciate it. Mankini it is. I reckon I'd go hard. All right? I'll do it with you. I won't, actually. Imagine. Please. Save everybody's eyes. I've chins to spare. I can make a chin if you want me to. Can like a factory line. Just exposes my weird lurking. Yeah, there might be, because I definitely have had in the past. I remember somebody was lurking for a year before they chatted. So imagine that was a lurker. That was like a regular lurker, and they were like, their first message was like 70 streak. Hello, Mr. Mike. I could be right. I hope you're doing well, Lemon. I hope you're having a good day. Right, first game. They don't say it's the best game. First game is the game that usually is just me getting out the yap that maybe I should have waited a little bit longer before we were loaded into a game for, you know. But we'll see. First game, worst game. First game. Hope you're doing well, Violet, by the way, if I didn't already ask. We are going to do some Vecna for your game, Violet. The streak is on the line, by the way. In the event, imagine running that build in the event. Cringe? I'm sure I'll make some friends if we do well. Right, this is more of a fun build, though, isn't it? I do like I just like this build because it's not really a build to have to put pressure on yourself to do well. It's just, can we get people to walk into some pallets? First game, blurst game, exactly. Spitting facts there, Spain. Welcome on in, friend. First ball is the hello, good evening. Hiya. Oh, go on, just turn that pallet for a sec for us, love. There. Oh, don't. I actually might get a. If I was a bit more confident there, I think I would have. I would have got you. Go on, you can throw that. Go on. No, okay. My build has a reputation. It does. All right, but I kind of also at the same time. I need my receipt in with that build because we've been doing far too well for far too long with it. Oh, what that noise was. I heard a noise. Didn't quite figure out what it was. Good evening. Shh. Can I help you with that gem, babes? Shit. Is she just fucked off? Please don't have a pallet right there. She doesn't. I don't make that, do I? Obviously, great down, Mike. Good one, mate. Do you like spogs, Mike? I don't know what a spog is. Lemon, look at you streaking all up in the gaff. That's 3 people with a 3-watch streak. I wonder if by any chance that 3 streak. The watching streak thing has been implemented 3 streams ago for my stream. Hello, friend. Oh, Rebecca. Oh, shitty hell. Rebecca, mate, just go round the back. That's it. We'll meet each other round here if that's okay. 3, 2, 1. Rebecca Jumbles? Rebecca Jumbles? I actually where she went. Not going to be honest. No one has gone in the void yet, by the way. So I'm going to go in there. Forget the title. Number 1 void avoider. And I was going to say my title was going to be number 1 avoider, but I don't think I didn't put enough faith in you lot being smart enough to get it. So sorry about that. Right, I've lost 2 gens. Great stuff. I'm nomming on a 5 cheese pizza. Where's the 7 cheese pizza? Huh? Bring me 7 cheese. 7 cheese pizza, please. I wouldn't have got it, see. I mean, that's as if I would have got it if other people had done it in their title. Guys, where are you? I can bring you one on Thursday. What, a 7 cheese pizza? Get it hand delivered after stream. Shh. They know I'm here, but I reckon. Right, what fun gaming has Laura got? What fun gaming you got? Sprint burst? Not very fun in my personal opinion. Would you like to dunk that on my nose, please? Thank you very much. Who told Laura sprint burst was fun? Alright. I had a barbecue based chicken and bacon pizza with some wedges. Very nice. Hi, mate. We can... I've lost her. I found her. Oh, she's got some puffing on her. That's not very fun. I'm losing. Right, can I down you, please? Like, for fun and that, obviously. Now, for fun, for fun, for fun, for fun, for fun, for fun! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for having some fun with me. I appreciate it. I always worry about those kind of survivors. they scare me. When it's like they look like they're doing the most dodgy pathing, but actually it's all part of the plan. Unpredictable. Right, I'm going into the void to go and kill a friend. My cat is watching you. Meow. 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 Exactly, just camper. That would certainly guarantee fun was had by me. What's happened? Why does that look strange? He is less bored now. You are welcome. Oh, how did she see me? Fair enough. Very nice though. Where's that toe cheese pizza? Come on. Come on. Let's get the $1 million idea on the table. I'm really surprised I hit you there, love. I'm going to be honest. What I'm noticing again though, and this is, I was watching Slate earlier and he kind of got sick of the event very quickly. Although he initially was an event enjoyer. And then what happened was he... Oh, 99 sprint burst, nice. He came to the realization that I think a lot of people have come to, where it's unfortunately like, why am I playing the event queue, basically? You know what I mean? Like, what I'm doing in my games isn't necessarily adding too much. Like on the Survivor side, I think, yes. What is this loop? On the Survivor side, I feel like it's much better for that, in my opinion. I think I can maybe make a bit more fun. But like with Killer, all I am doing is very rarely going in, right? So I am just playing normal Killer. I've sent a pic there, those blue and pink jelly sweets. Blue and pink? I'm not sure yet. I'd have to have a look at them. Right, there's a boon. Is that a shadow step? Who knows? Boon can mean fun, though. There's a chance boon could be fun. Hello? Oh, shit. This is the first game vibes, for sure. Because we've kind of shat the bed a little bit. Oh, I just thought we had a ghosty build, didn't we? Didn't we? That was, that involved a Blood Warden. So maybe we can go to the well with that at some point down the line. If we end up with him again. Have you had a good day, Mike? If I didn't ask. It was okay. It was a very... My day, I could not have had a more mediocre, less exciting, nothing to shout about kind of day. Which is fine. You know, which is absolutely fine. I just have nothing to sing and dance about, you know. Very medium day. We do have... Oh, very well played. They knew of the enduring stunny nonsense, so they pre-dropped that. I think if we swing through it now, though... Oh. Well, I was hoping... come on! Just... There. Oh, I didn't have the Spirit Fury ready. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Right, we do get, though, unless there is someone here to take a hit. I forget how terribly obscuring that is. Fed. Don't worry. I've got to add shirt of the day. Shirt of the day is incredibly simple. It is simply just a black t-shirt with a broken heart on it. It's cute. Right, I'm guessing she is right behind me. I did see her slither off somewhere. Did she drop down here? Hello, friend. Love your colour choice. I definitely have a really varied set of colours in my wardrobe. Correct. It is not 95%. It is not 95%. What am I trying to say? Black. Shit. Ah, I've been rumbled! Right, someone's gone in the void. Unfortunately, there's not much more I can do here, babes. I'm going to be very fun. And I'm going to... right, they should be able to take some nice hits though here, right? Sorry, it's you. I am. It literally wasn't even on purpose. It wasn't. Can I count? I think I can. Right. But good news is, they'll actually... Imagine we had... I mean, they'd already popped, so Blood Warden wasn't on the cards, but... imagine we had... Somebody's plot twisted. I've dropped them. I've dropped everything for the plot twist. Oh, I can't risk that. No, I can't risk that. Sorry. Can't risk it. Can't risk it as much as I... Hang on. Stun me. Are you? Are you? Shit, more people are up. Right, let's go try and hook the Laura. Where is she? There we go. Hiya, love. Midnight black leather. Exactly. I've got just all variations. Just I've got the. It's not just black. Right. There is still a chance these lot get out. They can slither past me here, can't they? Do they get the heal up first? We'll be brave. I was going to say we'll bravely leave the chase, and we'll hope. I don't think it's going to pay off. It is just still going to guarantee us a singular kill, but you know it's a valiant attempt. I've got a really good plan. I've got a really good game we're going to play here, Yui. Right? It's called. I just wait for you to die. Would you like to play the game? That would be really fun, right? Yeah? Okay. Very good. Glad you could like to get involved. She got a healing, you know. I respect that. I'm trying to get rid of black suit to my girlfriend's coming Thursday, as it's her favourite colour too. You can't go wrong with a black. I do feel it's a despite it obviously being very common. It's just a good colour to pair with anything, isn't it? You can use a black to pair with other maybe more vibrant colours or whatever it might be. GG's. Right. Was Laura doing fun gaming? Not for me to say, really. Thanks for playing Ghosted. No worries. You're welcome. It was not a pretty terrible game, but hey. The only down is you see all the cat hair. That's very true. That is very true. And as someone who owned a grey cat, it showed up very much. Right, not a bad first game, but definitely not something to sing and shout about. We will do some singularity next though for Blondie. I'm guessing a pod killer is what that meant. And you know what? I don't mind a singularity. Singularity is quite fun. However, I'm going to have to check the build again because obviously the build of things don't go over and all that, you know, again, whatever. Right, I need to play some ads. If you're not a sub, don't worry, you're missing much. I'm just going to speak really fast like this as I always do, and you can have a clue what I'm talking about. Did anybody understand the single word I just said there? If you did, you have been here too long. I will say. Even his black hairs. That must mean you must be having the midnight colour t-shirt, not black t-shirt. I did, and I'm impressed with myself. I'm proud of you. Very proud of you. Right, rapid, forced hezzy, save the best, surge. Why have I got that build on? I have no fucking idea. I reckon, better idea. That's got thwack on it. Give me some fucking thwack, man. Right, guess what? I'm going to remember this. R-T-F-M. Rage against the fucking machine. That'll rage against the fucking machine. And glove key. Rage against the fucking machine. Glove key. Rapid. Black. Furtive. Shit. I forgot what the last one was. Now I was doing so well. Rage against machine. M. Wasn't machine learning, was it? Was it? Right. It was a glove and it was a brown one. That I know. Sorry, I'm going back. I nearly remembered. Definitely a printer. I did, and I'm impressed with myself. I'm proud of you. It was machine learning. Right, okay, fair enough. Brie, welcome on in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Currently having a fight with Windows for constantly failing updates and all troubleshooting not working. Feeling like a 2. How about you, Mike? I'm about a 5. But like a very today is simply a day. You know, and I don't know if that's always a good thing. You know, it's a thing like, it's not, nothing terrible has happened. It's just a day. You know, I'm not excited about today. I'm not. Today it's not been a day to go, oh, I like this thing that happened. It's just a day. just a Tuesday. So hopefully tomorrow will be more than just a Wednesday. Maybe doing well breathing. Thwack, exactly, we can shout thwack and stuff. I don't even have a cat and get cat hair. How does that even happen? Your eyebrow hairs, Mr. Britt, must be. It's the only solution. Black truly does go with everything. It does, yeah. It does. It's a very easy colour to put on as well. You know, if you've got nothing else to wear, or like if you got an outfit, right, and you're like, I don't know what colour to pair with, just throw black on. It'll be fine. It was the first nursery run after October break, and it was a shock to the Wii system. Is that October break already over? For some reason, I thought it was later in October. Normally, it's like, what, 5 or 6 weeks after September starts? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, yeah. Tomorrow brings happiness. That's a manifestation. Thank you very much, and likewise to you, Phantoms. And hopefully you can get sorted. Windows. Hopefully you fight. The comeback is on. You'll clock them one right on the snout. Oh, yeah, sorry, Spogs. Let me have a look. Let me open Discord. Spogs. Oh, I do know them. Yes. They come in licorice all sorts, don't they? I believe I don't like them. I can't remember. Oh, they licorice. I don't mind licorice. I'm not like a licorice hater, but I have to be like... I remember once somebody told me, if you need to shit, and you can't shit, have some licorice. They do. I hate licorice, but I love Spogs. I can't remember if it was the texture that put me off. Scotland do have different dates for... right, could be, yeah. Maybe, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Scotland, they're like, no, I need a break. Footish. Which is actually probably a good thing sometimes, in the sense of... actually, no. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I love licorice. I don't mind it, yeah. Like, it's a... I don't remember the brand I had, but it was like, they come in like little circle, like penny. They look like pennies. Like 2p coins, but thicker. They're nice. I do, however, love aniseed. I know of the name aniseed. I do forget what it's in, though. So I'm going to do a sneaky Google that I've now told you about, so it's not so sneaky. What's the other name for that? Star or something? Star fucking Jeff. Star. It was called Star Anise. Anisey. Anis. It looks pretty. I just can't remember if I've had it in anything. I'm not a fan, but as a kid I get blackjacks. Oh yes, they used to slap. It was the fruit salad was the other one, wasn't it? I liked both. I can't lie. Right, look in. Larry's here to tear it up. Right, it would be nice to put one down here right away. If anyone's trying to drop down my hole, maybe put some in the corridors. And maybe a couple upstairs, and we'll call it a day. If you notice, though, that last game didn't go in the void once, maybe, right? They barely went in the void as well. So I don't know if it's just going to be better at some point to just... Oh my god, this has changed. Huh, there's a gen in here now. Right. Fair enough. Blackjack, I don't know that in Dutch. Yeah, I'm not sure. It is licorice though, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Welcome in, Rin. I hope you are doing wonderful. I don't know how many blobs I've done. I've got one left. There you go. Slight change with the map there. Let's also put another one in here in the hopes that if they go up, we can tag them and then they'll drop down and we can also tag them. I'm yet to find anybody though. That is a little bit concerning. Hope you're doing well though, Reno. You're having a good day. Oh, there we go. We found our first gamer who is on a gen. That is pretty much done. Right, fair enough. So there must be a couple of stacked gamers. I'm great, busy with house chores, but almost done. Very glad to hear that. I'm glad you've got some house chores donesos. We've already lost another gen. Fuck me. Okay, fair enough. Hi, Steve. Right, they were doubled up on them. And do you know what? I actually don't mind that they are the two gens. I can hear you tip-tapping. Where are you tip-tapping? Shit. I don't mind them being the two gens that maybe we have We have lost. Oh, hello. There we go. Thank God she didn't go the other way because there was a pallet on the other side. Welcome in, Anxiety. Hope you're doing wonderful. Oh, I thought it's Steve. Exactly. All these gem rushing shadows, Violet. It's quite disgusting. Oh, it's a great noise again. Wow. Thank God I've got Steve in the lobby. You're about to be shagged, is what the Singularity was about to say. Watch this, get shagged. Thanks, mate. It's very kind of you to do that. Thanks. Cheers. Oh, you're gonna go in my basement, love. Come here. Right, nice. Been trying to practice with flashlights, and I can confirm the games are defo shorter. Yep. You not got a panic there, mate. That was a dead end, and I fell for it too. Mike, have I heard about new 2v8? I have not, no. If it has come out in the last 44 minutes, I'm going to say no, because I've been live, but feel free to tell me. Michonne's DC'd. Steve's DC'd. Fantastic. Great stuff. Oh, yes! That's good news, David, mate. Not bad, that. Very decent. Yeah, so, all right, that. Not too shabby. Right, I did see an aura up there, but we'll go up there on foot. Hell yes! That, by the way, Pyramid Head, but also Drac. Very kill. Very kill. Hell yeah, nice. My friend. Right, showing his deed. Steve has been saved though. Nice. Do you know what started actually quite bad, didn't it? It has ended up being a... Come through here. Come up. Okay. Pyramid Head on 2v8. Okay, I can get practice on him. Oh, what that makes you instantly think though. Think of the potential of possible hits. Like, are you going to possibly land like a 4 tag or something ridiculous? Oh, that's going to be... Oh, that problem is I am not going to... Oh, God, that's dangerous for me. This is the bot, right? Yes, okay. Why did that not land? Also, the unknown spring trap blighter skin is a visitor...
Terrible construction.
These bots, man. What? IQ of a fucking spade. Anyways. Good one, Steve. They scream in the locker. I don't know if that was as he was in and thwack went off. I'm not quite sure why he did that. Also, that gen was really close at one point. That was shown had that gen on quite the lockdown at one point. Welcome in, Sally. I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're having a good day. Let's get rid of... No, let's keep that one, actually. We are fine. I think because we've now got 2 bots, well, one of them died. It's kind of alleviated the pressure that was on this game. Oh, it's a lovely sound, isn't it? Jesus. Anyways, hi, mate. I don't know what just happened there. Nah, don't. You stung me. Her stings. Nice. Myers feels nice now. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Oh, we should, if she doesn't go that way. Oh, she does go that way. Now we get to her anyway. Oh, I was going to say if you had dropped down, swing. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't break the pallet. Pyramid Head on 2v8. Very nice. Yeah, get some practicing on him. Get some practice on the Pyramid Head. I mean, play him either way. I only saw the request 4 days later. Oh, I don't know what we're on about. That's not to do with me, is it? I'm not going to get involved. All right? It's still my business. Right, there's a machine learning at least. We stay undetectable. We can maybe do a little bit of a cheeky stealthy surprise on somebody. Oh, there you go. Shh, 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 shh. Hi, Steve. Where? Oh, I mean, where are the survivors? I can't find them. I think I saw a fly. I was swinging that to maybe swat it away. I just, oh, here's some survivors. Look at that. Wow. Who would have thought it? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Don't be stupid. Don't be silly. No, you're talking nonsense, Violet, again. As always, Violet. Violet's been drinking again. Violet's seeing things. Oh, I was going to say, why no thwack? I've got no thwack. I need hooks to have thwack. There we go. If in doubt, tunnel the bots out. Also, the unknown Springtrap blighter skin is visible. Nice. I might have a gander. Classic Violet. Always like, honestly, always just like, oh, give me attention. I'll say anything out of pocket. Just for a little bit of attention, I will. Oh, dear. Right. We are down to 2. I feel like this would have been a much more lopsided game if we hadn't have lost those 2 people from DCs. I wonder if it was maybe they just got themselves in a bit of a rough spot out of nowhere. I think I got quite a nice little play in, and they had enough. I also do believe that DC penalties, are they gone now? Because I DC'd the other day for the bit, did I not? With the unknown one, and I didn't get a penalty when I did mad in that Dragon Script game, so I don't quite know. Right, let's blob. Oh, let's blob there. Yeah, it's very strange seeing a generator in that room, for sure. Very different. Very different. I wasn't told about this, but also I don't raid much, so it might have happened, and I just didn't know. We can maybe get rid of that blob up there, right? Oh, hello. Hiya. Somebody here? Does somebody want to say hello to me? Somebody changes. Somebody to keep up with, really. All right, I'm literally one man with half a brain cell. I think they counted with your 20 last games, so you don't get one if you rarely DC. Ah, right. Okay, that makes sense then. Honestly, I'm just such a good guy. I am the man that will stick it out regardless. Okay, I don't DC. I'm not a piss baby. I stick it out. But also at the same time, sometimes DC is good for the mental health. You know what I mean? Sometimes just some games are dog shit. That's what I heard, at least. I wouldn't be surprised at that, because like I say, I only ever will DC. Let's say if something's being dragged out and it's just I can't be arsed with it, you know, or for the bit, or for what was the other reason I was going to say? For the bit, if a game's being dragged out. That's it. That's only 2 reasons. Wow, he's such a nice guy. The nice pod. I thought so. I just oh shit, I've got the wrong one. I thought I did see Michaela. I read a DC, but when I do, it's probably something really annoying for a few reasons, and I know that I don't know for it at all. Yeah, like you say, it's I definitely didn't have this opinion on DCs. I used to just be like, stick it through, whatever. Whereas now I'm like, listen, sometimes you need to DC, and that's okay. You know, it's not a bad thing to need sometimes to go, do you know what, fuck this. You know, I'm not about DCing over the tiniest little inconvenience. That is definitely something that is few and far between. Even I'm surprised. Love that happened. Watch this. Quick wombo combo back, though. She won't know. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes I'll just be like, I need to do it. Very rarely. Very rarely. Right, what's going on here? This is all absolutely shat and farted and splattered and leaked. It's all going a bit too slow for my liking now. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you because this is getting quite tedious. A relatively decent, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Something. There's always, like I say, there's a. I think you can, unless it's like I went down first, DC. That's always a little bit
Prepare for the transcendence.
premature, in my opinion. Right, let's give that a boot. Blop. This was the one being worked on. Was it like actively being worked on? I also love BP. Well, the other one I won't understand. I won't understand the one that is like just before you're about to die. That one I'll never get because I'm like, you are so close. You're so close to your blood points. Hello, Mike. That's me, Beef. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. I love Let's Say Yeah again at the weekend. I hope you had a good rest of your weekend. I was told you had like some ridiculous... Went to bed at like... silly hour, got up at 6 AM or something stupid, which was quite impressive. Sorry. I am here lurking, you lurk away, Beef. Okay. What a beautiful sight to lurk on, am I right? It's like, wow, what a great face to have on my side monitor. An annoying kid as I made a Bubba Mori me instead of giving Hatch because I annoyed him. It still makes you smile. Hey, nah, you leave Bubbas alone. Alright, Bubbies are literally just adorable little guys. Who can do no wrong, Bubbas. Never. Nah, I'll fight you. 1v1 me, Bubba. It's funny how certain people's experiences with the killer, though, will kind of change that. Thank God this is over, by the way. That game was really fun up until the last whatever's just happened there. And I get it, because obviously there's the wanting to play a bit safe because there's only 2 left, but my word, that was quite tedious. Right, anyways, hopefully they get the hatch. We shall see. We'll have a good look-sees. Yeah, I love a Bubba. I think Bubba is still my... it's going to be for a while my favourite person to go against for sure. I don't like the whole character, noises, power, just everything is so meta about him. That's fair. Like I say, it's valid. You have your reasons for not liking the character. Right. We continue. Why have I just done a lap of the fucking... Yeah, that's the titty room, by the way, if you weren't already aware. That's booby room. It's a great room. Right, I mean, she could be on that other door, and we could be in trouble. If she is... Hello? If she is, then fair play. She is out. Titty room, I say yes. Frozen booby, though. Not sure if it's still as enjoyable. But it is a frozen booby. Right. I also don't think that's going to... I don't think that's going to actually get them. I might go back. That one definitely will. This one's a little bit... Oh, she might be out. If that... Oh, she's not. I was going to say if that was starting a... No, if that was going to... If that was going to... Sorry, love. It's a nice Maury. Max. Titicle. Exactly. A titicle. A titsicle.
It is all over.
That's what some survivors look like when that Houndmaster bug was there. I don't have any killers I don't like versus some I just haven't. Well, like I say, it's I am not a massive Krasu fan, but I do think a big part of that is so far I really just don't know how to play against them. You know, that's obviously going to have a thing to do with it. Like these were stacked. Look, beamers, flashbang, head on. There was definitely a last stand gaming W. Yeah, they were ready. They're equipped, but maybe they just had a rough start and said, we'll go to the next one. Right. Anyways, Jaden Lenterman. Killer request queue is still open. If you would like to throw one on the list, I'm probably going to have a good 4 or 5 more that we'll probably have to get through, as in on top of the current list, and then we'll probably close it. Libby did request a perk roulette. However, I did not hear back from them about the actual specific killer that they would want because I like to pair it with their request. So for now, we should keep it on the back burners. Right. Anyways, it is now a bird lady for Pickles, who I believe I haven't played in this event, so I'm going to have to put a build together. Yes, I am. Whippy! Come on, just play the normal event at this point. I can do a mouse and keyboard for your game, Deadly. Absolutely. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. If I didn't say hello to you already, I feel like I might not have. Hello, though. I hope you're well. Right. What is the build? I don't like that one. No. Sure. We'll run this one. Plaything lethal. I'm all ears. No way out. Booties. Fabric. I'm not going to remember that. P-L-I-N. Plin. Plin booties. Plin booties fabric. Plin booties fabric. Am I right? Plin booties fabric. Plin booties fabric. Plin. Shit. What was the I? That was no way out. I know that much. Plin. P-L-I. What was the I perk? I. I. I'm all ears was the perk. Absolutely horrendous day at work. Hang on. Let me ready up as well. Booties. They're not called booties. Shoes and fabric. Thank you. Well, that's not fabric. Where's fabric? There you go. Welcome in, Renee. Hope you're doing well. Kit as well. Horrendous day at work. Hope you guys are doing better. Well, I'm glad it's over now, because then you can now kind of draw a line under it, and it is a bit of a stinker day. I've had a bit of a stinker day. Just a day. A day that's happened. So hopefully your evening, though, Kit, will be a little bit better for you, my friend. Can't play DVD at the moment. I may have given my game pieces to someone who uses it a lot more than me, whilst I save up to build one myself. Building one is not as scary as I think you might think, if those that maybe are a little bit... maybe cautious if they were thinking about building one of their own, replacing them and stuff. I've done it twice, and nothing blew up. So you can do anything. I built 3 so far. Yeah, they're quite fun to build. So many Vecna games. This pleases me. We're going to have to get, like, the streak to continue even further. It's going to be like 20 streak by the end today. Has it blown up yet? Yeah. Not just yet. It's been... years, actually. It's waiting for its moment. That's more than once. It is Spain. God, you top of the class. Get that Spain a sticker. I find it fun. Yes, I also can see the... So when I built the first one, I've only built one. The second one was more of a... It wasn't a from scratch build. But I definitely get the... If it was for somebody else, I think I would stress more, because... If something was to not work or break or whatever. Killer is still open. Yeah, request is still open, Sally. I'll probably end up closing it after your own, though, because it's quite large. Yes, it's got some size to it. Last one I build is an RT Ryzen 7 RTX 3050 combo. There you go. We'll close it now, and hopefully we'll get through all these. Yes, when I build it, mine was built for myself, so I didn't like it. So it was still stressed. It was like, what if I break this part? It's worth like £200, or like this graphics card is worth X amount, and like if I again lodge it in wrong or something, I don't know. That was how I felt on the first one. Second time, it was like, say, not doing a full gutting, and from start, it was pretty much like over months replacing parts, but it's still technically building it, I guess. I actually am due maybe doing a bit of a rejigging of the parts in there. I think I need a new CPU. And Elizabeth, welcome in, friend. They've been doing wonderful. Manetas and kids as well. Again, a collective hello to yourself. Phoenix as well. I hope you're doing well. And I think I've got to everybody. If I didn't say hello to you already tonight, hello, hiya. All right. Sorry, I'm fucking blind legally. Not. I need to upgrade my graphics card. I'm still running on 2060. I was forced to do my Mr. Brit, so you better know. I mean, mine was upgraded during COVID, where scalpers were running amok, and I paid far too much. But it was needed. Like it was just bad timing of like I had to do it, unfortunately. So yes, I paid double what I should have, and the less I remember that, the better. You know, I kind of like have lodged it far deep into the back of my brain. So thanks for reminding me about that, Mr. Brit. Appreciate it, mate. It's my own fault. I should have upgraded it ages ago, you know. I just put it off and put it off. I'm trying to push it as close to... That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing with mine. And it just conked out. Not conked out, but it was like... It was just getting too close to its limit, you know. Oh, hello, Lethal. Oh, no, stack on that with him. Oh, good boys. Good boys. No, go back. No, go back, please. Just do all 3 on it. Just in full send it, look. That's got to be a hit. Told you. Hi, friend. How you doing? You doing all right? You gone a different way. Fair enough. Right. Do we pursue because he is going to maybe go, oh, she's well far away. Yes, they are. Okie dokie. Hello, friend. Okay, we'll take that. Right, what does she do? Oh, the armor is gone. Oh, dear. That is just really unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Right, we'll give that a boot, I think. Denser, thank you for the shine high as well. I hope you're doing fantastic. No beamers, please. It's literally my first hook. Thanks. Not worth the money in comparison to the 40, if you want my opinion. If you didn't, you're still getting it. It's like, I'm going to tell you anyway. I mean, it's always nice to have people that know PC stuff in general anyway, because I think it can be a very intimidating thing to do. Remember, we have this add-on, by the way, which hopefully... There we go. Here comes where... Oh, fair enough. Nice, beautiful. Because whilst I've now, like I say, I've built 2 PCs, now is when, like, I am out of the loop in general for a couple of years now, so I wouldn't know what is best. So it's nice to have people that are like either work with it or are in the loop in some capacity to maybe give guidance to those that really aren't really just are. It's kind of a foreign thing to them. Yes, hope you're doing well, Dense, though. Welcome on in. Right, does anybody go in for that save? We can taz out a couple. Or maybe they heal on hook. We'll go back to that gen. We shall see. Oh, that is a great bit of good fortune. That is. Meant it, obviously. Meant it. It's just I've got that extra gaming sense. You know, it's kind of what I do, really. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw this one. Oh, well. No, fair enough. Doing all right. Fighting the flu. I have seen an influx of a lot of people getting poorly. So I hope you feel better ASAP. Everyone knows more about PCs than I do, so I'm always happy to listen. Yeah, as well. And like you say, with the right people, as in, like, if you talk to people that are only wanting the best for you, they're going to obviously guide you in the right direction, right? It's not somebody just trying to make a sale. Have you just jumped in that? I thought we had timed it beautifully. We had not timed it beautifully. Nice. Oh, yes. Oh, it's a lovely hit. It really is. That add-on is juicy. Thank you very much. I need to up my power unit. Oh yeah, and it's also, I'll tell you what is scary to do is when you are upgrading parts, you've got to be careful because like you need to know what parts are like if it's going to have enough power or if it's going to be like something that will then like fuck up other things because you've put something in with maybe requires too much power or something. It can get very complicated. Thankfully, there is a website I believe called PC Part Picker that will tell you if you're able to run. But just you can add all your parts in and it'll tell you if you're able to run it with the power that you got. Right, they'll obviously come in for this save. That is a guarantee. There we go. And we're going to have to... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I can't set a crow out, can I? Because I'm so close to the hook. I love how I've beaten the bots. Hey, did you see that, Ruben? I did have a good chuckle seeing that it had a... Oh, I don't think I make this with you, do I? I'm going to sit you down here for a sec. I'm going to hope that you... Do you want to just go and hook her mate real quick? So I can put her on this hook, please. There you go. That's it. Go get him. Go get him. Just, I need to stay close enough where I can... Yep. Right, there we go. Lovely. Oh, I think she gets off. I don't think we'll make it. That hook is now as close. No, don't. Please. Oh, thanks. Cheers. Appreciate it. Literally just Pickle. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing it fabulous. Right, we'll shaft out a couple of crows and hope for the best. Thanks. Right, remember that Jill has a head on, and I think She's about to hop in a locker. She's staying in that locker and going, haha, little silly artist is going to come over and I'm going to head on them. See? I'm not just a pretty face. There's some brain cells in there. Also, anxiety. I don't know if you're still here, but did I say hello to you earlier? If I didn't, I'm very sorry. Hello. Read like a book, like The Very Hungry Caterpillar, my favourite book. Right, as we have got the time, this is seemingly my mindset to this mode, by the way. It's... I was like, I can hear something, but where is it coming from? It's in that locker. Now, imagine she thought... Imagine she has head on, because I've made that mistake. All right, so it could be that. This is what you get. Exactly. I've got a couple of brain cells to combine, and that's what happened. Proud of myself. Right. I wonder, is there a chance of? Can you snipe with these like a crow? So I'm thinking, if we get someone on a generator somewhere, I've essentially got a fourth crow at this point. All right. I'm going to trust that they are healing under that hook. So I'm going to send. I feel like there might be a limit to it, though. Wow. So good. The haunt really carried it. It's got a bit of a limit. It gets tired quite quickly, it does. Gets a little bit EP. I really am curious if she had a head on. Does our CPU have an original cooler that comes with it or a proper one? Mine has like a fan that you attach on top of it, right? I think that's what. I can't remember. I believe so. Yeah, it's got like a thing that you attach on top of it that cools it. Because when I had my first one, it just had like the coolant. Like you just put that like in white liquid on it and went, that'll do. Right, let's put you on. Welcome in, Jaden. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hello. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Right, we have somebody dead. We have surprisingly 1, 2, 3, 4. That's nearly a perfect hook spread. Right, what are we saying? Jill maybe is back down here. I see ya. I do. I see the mirrored illusion as well, what a gamer. Now, does she go past the locker because I thought there might be a bit of shenanigans there going on. Let's send crows there and hope that. I was going to say, are they too low to connect with her? Ooh, good plan. Good idea. Wait there. Nice. I nearly didn't think of the other direction. I was like, there is 2 ways off there. So luckily we, again, more brains being used. This third piece, I got an extra cooler with cooling ribs and a fan that was a lot bigger than the original shipped with it. Big change. Yes, I do think for the summer, I could maybe next summer, is maybe going to be my, like, catalyst to go. Because my PC gets very hot in the summer. It really does. So who knows, could be a catalyst for a bit of change. Right, we did lose that gem, but I do believe that, and should be, there you go, Jill Valentine, heading over. Right, is she locker? Shenanigans. Let's see. We pursue. She does not. Nice. Air-cooled. Very nice. We have the haunt. Let me unleash my haunt on you. Now, come on, please. Let me show you. Let me show you my haunt. She's in a locker somewhere, isn't she? Yes. Watch this. Watch out, guys. I've got a head on too. My haunt just head-oned the life out of Jill Valentine. Hot room in summer equals water cooling. There you go. Maybe that'll be the one then. That'll be the one. Right, we are down to our final 2 standing survivors. We also have another... Oh, hang on. If you... So So that was meant to, like, hurt you and damage you. Was that too close? Stick to the old trusted M1. Exactly. I head-oned the head-oner. Get head-oned. Head-oner. Madonna's forgotten sister. Right, it is match time. A much better performance this time. We can always rely on the lady they call the crow person. Hatch is going to be right here. 3, 2, 1. There you go. There it is. Actually, it does like to spawn in. Oh, evening, son. He's ran around the back. There you go. That is good add-on value, though, still. Because it still did... is that a map? What's he got? What's he got? What tools has he got? Do I risk going... Let's... Hang on. I've got a great idea. Let's befriend him. Wait, here's the hatch. Here's the hatch. Guys, it's my favourite game again. It's my favourite game. I'm going to play my favourite game. All right? 4 stacks of No Way Out. Hopefully, though, he doesn't touch it first. I almost need to find him first. To befriend him. Now, come on, let's be your friends. No! Ace, my boy! Nice! We're becoming friends. Well, he is going to make it if he escaped, but luckily we have found him. I should have maybe befriended him first, shouldn't I? Again, that is great info on the add-on. That add-on, by the way, is not slept on because it is a purple add-on. But if you are someone that is an enjoyer of the aura, that add-on is very nice. Don't worry, I won't tell anybody that happened. All right, I saw it though. It's a great Mori. I can't turn it down. GG's. Saw nothing. I've been there many a times. It's more surprising when I do hit dead hard. GG's though. Good luck in the next one. I didn't get to play me game. Alright, disappointed. I'll tell you what I do enjoy a lot at the moment. It's that, the No Way Out at end game. Can I befriend the survivor and see if they beat the timer? And 2, and it's been very much highlighted through what's the, by the way? You was not a head on her. It was only the Jill. I was thinking that's what she did in the void. I thought she was hiding in the void for that reason, but and then was like, oh no, I can't use it because I've got exhaustion. Mike is saving me points by hydrating himself. I am. I'm being a good little boy. Right, our next killer, ladies and gentlemen. Do we need to play any ads? We've got plenty of time. Oh, we're going to play some Pyramid Head for Bunny. So that's also, by the way, is that, I'm guessing, is the Pyramid Head coming to 2v8 been tweeted about? Because I feel like I need to see this with my own 2 eyes. Where does it say it? I don't see a tweet. Welcome in, Pikachu as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. G's Elephant. Good game, my friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. I hope you're enjoying the event. Why are we getting 2v8 again before? I think 2v8 is a good still while away, right? As far as I know, it's... Oh, right. So that's actually a spoiler. And I'm now not aware of that. Right. So going forward, where I forgot who told me that, we will keep that information then between anyone future talking about it. I will shut it down. I'd love to see an official announcement though if I haven't. Yeah, like I say, I don't like if that is on the... Yeah, because I'm not, and I've just looked at their Twitter now and I would have been told it. But yes, good luck in the rest of your games, Elephant, though, my friend. Peeping with his papers. Peeping with his papers. Right, we're going to move on to a Pyramid Head game, though. What should we do with him? I think we go... 2v8 comes too often. I do think there was a period, Pickle, where there was always something going on, which, like I say, I like the modifiers. I like the different ways of than just base game. But in the same breath, I do like sometimes just the base game to exist, you know. What could we try? Do you know what I've not tried? Some of the more recent... What was the... where is it? Ravenous. I think It's maybe not the best killer for, though, is it? When you have 4 tokens, all survivors scream and no inflection. I want to try that with other people, though, at some point. I do want to try some... Maybe Unknown might be good for that, or someone that can, like, move fast. But yeah, maybe we won't do it for this build. I do like 2v8, but 1v4 feels so empty for me after. I find 2v8 actually... it's a bit of a mixed... I have mixed opinions now on it. I do like it, but I do think I prefer Survivor on 2v8. I really liked Killer early days, but now, yeah, very much more of a Survivor fan. Right, what should we run? Let's actually try and think of something. What about Forced Hezi? I'm thinking if we down people with Infectious, as in... I know, listen, I might be running a build that's like, that's not optimal Pyramid Head, but Pyramid Head has got to a stage with me where I'm like, I just don't care anymore. I'll just fucking run anything and see if we can make it work. We will go with more length. More length, please. More punishment of the... More length, please. Thank you. Range is the word I'm looking for. Is there a second one that gives me more ranged? Egg? No. Isn't there a good egg, though? That egg? Is that egg? What's the egg? That's the egg. Do some Deerstalker gaming. You won't. I won't. You gotta ask me to slug pickles. Jazzy, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? Right. Looking for length and girth. Not tonight, Wolf. No. Just looking for Pyramid Head's crusty helmet to lick. Maybe doing wonderful, Jazzy, and it was a pleasure to see you again on the weekend. Very lovely. Where? Hope you're doing well, Wolf. Welcome in, though. First Survivor queue times for sure. I just like the rattery that comes in big squads on Survivor. Right, I'm going to ready up and just wing it. Let's go nurses. And let's go. I'm all ears. Because if they're trying to escape and maybe hop over a vault or something, we might be able to catch them out. This is very much a wing it and see what happens. I'm good. How are you? Do you like the meeting? It's fun. Yeah, it was very... I was looking in Burbs earlier and very much shared sentiments of... it was very lovely. But I did feel like I was a little bit overwhelmed by the end of it all. Not in like a... Not by... in the sense of it was the people there. It was more, I think, just the... So the first night, I might be repeating stuff that if you've been in Burbs earlier, she was saying. First night was more of like a low-key, it was a more private area, quieter area, and it felt a lot better to like just chat. And I wasn't like shouting in people's ears, trying to talk to them when they're like this close to me. And then the second night, I only went to those two, it was loud. It's like a gaming / bar, I guess. It just felt very overwhelming. Very loud noises. It's very hard to even strike a conversation up with even people with you on the same table and stuff. It's very by the end of it I was like, my head hurts. My head's gonna explode. But it was very fun. Regardless, that aside. Mike, please, what have I done? Deerstalker isn't slugging anymore. Oh. That's such a weird add-on, a weird perk. We could do that at some point, though. Every 30 seconds, reveal my aura to the survivor with the lowest chase sign for 3 seconds. I don't get it, though. Where's that meant for? What? So it's a survivor perk. Shows how much I keep up, by the way, Spain and Pickles. I don't know. Oh, I see their aura. Oh, right. I missed the first sentence. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, could be fun. Mike, do you have loops? No. Never had one in my life. I'm tired, Mike, like extremely tired. It was Lucina too. Are you also in the same camp as I feel I've got a lot of people like? It's just almost like it's just very just drained in terms of because of it. Not because, again, not that it was bad. It was more just drained because of it. Like, it was great, obviously. But yeah, just very, very much. I was saying to Pixie yesterday, like, I was like, maybe that's also why today I'm a bit like, just, it's not a bad day. It's not like something bad's happened. It's more like, I think I just need this day to happen. because I'm just like almost hungover a little bit of tiredness. Like it's been, and before that I had a really long work day as well. Like it was like a day where, oh yay. Now I believe that might be basement there, and that's might have been the reason why that didn't. I don't think it went through. So I just need like a couple of days this week, which is why I was talking about the other day, saying how like, oh, it's so nice to have. It's so nice that I've now got a good handful of days. Ooh. Oh, so close. Nicely, patiently done, V. Very good stuff. However, if we can get the... I've just realised... My M2, does it trigger infectious? I hope it does. I think I prefer the Slug and Deer Stalker. I like the thing is, though, I don't think the Slug and Deer Stalker, I guess, does much. Like, it's hence why maybe it got changed because not many people run it. So I'd be curious to see what that plays like, you know. It could be quite fun. Oh, Infectious is any down. Perfect. There you go. Did you stay nearby? Was that Steve's head? Steve's head! I've seen Steve's head! I don't really want to be honest. Yes, I enjoyed every second, but I'm happy to be... Yes, like I feel like I was on fumes by the second evening stuff. Yeah, so I'm very much glad to be back in my mundane life. Just doing normal, boring life things. Right, I'm going to drop because you're going to be the one coming over for the save now, right? There we go. Actually, reading the game, everybody. All right, I'll teach you one day. All right. Oh, Grandpappy Mike taught me about it. She goes there. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, and he's also gone down for that save. Can we come through? Oh, that's a great dodge by Steve. 4 AM bedtimes have ruined me. Honestly, Jazzy, the second night, obviously, you know, because I was left at about 2 AM. So I was home at like 3:30 or something. I think I got in bed at 4 and I had to be up at like 8:50, 8:30, something like that. I was cooked. I was fucked. I was in trouble. That Sunday stream, I don't remember who. I don't remember Sunday. Sunday was merely just my imagination. Oh, look, a Steagle. Yippee. Yeah, it's another one. Not another one. Yay. Oh, very well done. Shit. Good evening, Ing. Nice. Steve, mate, give it a fucking rest. Please. If that's okay. Cheers. Hello, Fee. How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to put you on this hook. I think Steve's got a toolbox, so I don't know if he is saboing. Was that Steve then? No, it was a badger or something, I think. Yes, hope you're doing well, Fee. Welcome on in. Right, what's the vibe? We do get... Oh, we're down to 2 gens. Fucking hell. Jesus. Please? No, don't. Oh, Steve, mate. It's fine. Doesn't even bother me, actually. Don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. Right, you are really not the person I want to be going for here, do I? We are not in the position to be... I mean, I guess we'll go for you. Do we trust that she's going to go out? Oh, what happened there? I feel like that could have been a nice shot. Does she come back for it? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, right, hang on. I can count. Don't worry about it. 3, 4, 5. Been there. Done that. Here's a good way to use that medkit, though. But unfortunately, I actually am aware for once. Exactly. Don't usually, but a Steagle. I've not even got 1 hook on him yet. Fee. I need to get started. I've had 2 tonight already. Oh, has she not? Right. So I've just actually nearly baited myself into missing her. Imagine actually she had got that pallet in time. That would have been quite amusing. I know you're true. I wonder maybe. Why would she be healing? Unless she has got bite the bullet and I didn't hear it go off. Yeah, you might be right. Right, if that's Steve, I will go for you now, mate. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens come the end of the game. We'll have a look. Those scratches. Oh, there we go. Right. Yeah, exactly, mate. I agree. Right, you are kind of taking me to a dead zone here, so I'm gonna leave you, and I'm gonna come back through because that unhook is gonna have to happen at some point soon. It can't be that person on that gen. I think this person might be left to die. Yep, no one's gone in. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take it. Thank you. As long as you don't master that bait. The bait is... Oh, actually, Steve isn't the bait. Anyway, people are dead. Great news. I hope you're doing well, Amy. Welcome on in, friend. How you doing? Camping in the event. Cringe. He guaranteed the kill, guys. Right, Steve, you're now #1 target, if that's okay with you. That maybe makes a lot of sense why we've lost so many gens, in the sense of no one did get that save. You know what I mean? Right, we do need to kick this gem. Minus reps incoming. Now, listen, I can't take minus reps for their mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. I know it might be quite baffling sometimes to realise this, but sometimes people misplay, and it's not all my fault. Right, Stephen, I need you to fucking shut up, please, if you kindly, obviously. Cheers, thank you. Oh, infectious fruit. How far away are you, though? Have you just... Yeah, you're skedaddled. I feel like this is better for, like, a more... probably better for a more altruistic team, the infectious. But we might run it a couple more times and see what we can make of it. Welcome in, Paige, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. How are you doing, Amy? Oh, you were talking about tiredness. Jazzy's knackered. Burb said she was knackered. I'm fucking knackered. I'm just tired. I just want to, like, sleep for a couple of days. You were moaning as if... Very well dodged. And hello, Sarah's not speaking of. How tired are we? Scale of 1 to 10. How much do we want to eat? That person used it, Pickles, look. That one I saw. So I wonder if that Cheryl... Was it Cheryl? No, it was Maria. Very tired. It's weird, like, it was lovely, but fuck me, I need to sleep for a couple of days. Oh, hello, friends. Do you mind if I hurt you both? That would be lovely, thank you. Are you going to WrestleMania? No, because I am not a millionaire. Yeah, those prices are quite ridiculous, aren't they? Got a pallet there. She does not take the pallet. Fair enough. I can't believe you'd hurt your friends. Nah, it's like, it's bonding. It's character building fee. Don't worry about it. Right, she is indeed. Mike will be offline for the next 76, 54 hours. Yes. No, what I just need, and this is what Jazzy was saying, like, as I just need now, and thankfully I've got it, a couple of weeks, which is turning into about 6 weeks, to just reset, to just get back to a bit of routine, because like I say, those 3 final days just kind of like, I had a very, very long, stupidly long work day, then those 2 overly late nights, which, like I say, was great, but it just kind of, I was running on fumes. Paying a house to watch WrestleMania when you can watch. Well, the thing is, Ruben, yeah, I just again, it's I feel like it has been since TKO, right? That is where the price have gone up. But yeah, I can't justify it, not a chance. Right, we have got, I believe, hopefully a game that we're going to wrap up here. I feel like I haven't slept in a century, to be honest. The thing is, as well, even then, even yous lot that obviously were all staying there, I imagine even you lot were getting not the greatest sleeps. Because I know some of you dirty stop-outs were not going right to beddy boys. Right, do I slug for Steve? to get Steve because of his moaning. I think. Maybe. Guilty. No, we'll cage. I didn't go to bed before. See, and that's funny because, Sarah, I went to bed both times before 4 a.m. and I had an hour and a half plus drive to do. No, an hour and a half because of the traffic. No worries at all, Ruben. Enjoy your dinner. Thankfully, Stiegel, I was going to say, might reveal himself anyway. Because see, right, Steve's gone in the void. Let's go chase him. Then straight back to work Monday. Oof, yeah. No, I again. That is where Amy. I am. Hang on, where did you go back then? There's Steve. Right, Steve, you're mine, pal. You and I are about to become best friends. However, it's true. You did indeed spend the entirety of Saturday night pegging Straker. All right, I'd say that's a night well spent. I didn't know it tells you that you're in the void. Yeah. Right, reverse tech. Look at this. Parking sensors. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh, mind the dead body. Beep, beep. See? The parking tech. We need a name for that. Everything needs a name in DBD. The reverse parking tech. There you go. That's it. Coin the term. I'll never forget the grin. He's in a cage and he's still fucking screaming. Man, I don't care, everybody, remember. It doesn't bother me. I don't mind Stiegel. They're fine. It doesn't even anger me. Fucking hell, man. Honestly. Hiya, Mike. Hello, muscle mummy. I can't wait to see that photo, by the way. Prevs is a fucking unit, by the way, if you didn't know. Prevs basically bench pressed me above their fucking head at 2 in the morning. It was glorious. Right, as much as I'd love to kill... Do I just get Steve? I think it'd be funny. No, I can't be bothered. It's a bit silly to me that Survivorhood doesn't tell you when your teammates are in the void. Really, that does feel stupid, doesn't it? Exactly. I think it might have been you that said it. I felt so dainty afterwards. I was like, oh, I feel like a little princess. You lifted me like I was nothing, like I was a bag of air. I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, more Steve. Where are you, mate? Please make it stop. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have managed to get yourself rested back up now. Because, like I say, we've just been saying, like, I'm just slowly trying to get back to a bit of normality, you know, and not getting silly sleeping hours under my belt. He was screaming over there. Oh, I found him. Or found parts of him. He might have a chance here. Corner map. Oh, he's really gone corner map. He's found it. Very nice. Are pegs like clothespins? Because no. So that is the whole bit though. So yes, pegging being obviously pegging, but pegs are like clothes pegs. That was kind of up being like the in joke, I guess. Wow, that was something, wasn't it? Dramaturgy, scene partner, Isa Belmont, and alert. Stiegel, obviously, really good fun, of course, as always. Thanks for the screaming. It's a bit strange. It doesn't tell you as a survivor that someone's in the void. That's very strange. That it tells me, but not you if you're on the same team. Right, anyways, we are going to move on to our next killer, who is a Vecna. When we're going to try and run the exact same build that we normally run on him, which serves us really, really well. I'm quite happy we got that game back around as well, by the way. That was looking pretty dire for a while, and that just shows, I wonder if maybe they had just held off from doing that last gen. The gen that was the penultimate one. That got that person in basement killed. Request... Oh, actually, I do need to unpin that message, Peanut. Thank you for questioning to remind me. It is closed, though, now. Yeah, we have got quite a healthy queue. Right, Frank Weave, Friends, and Surge we shall put on. I've just... Oh, is the picture... Is it there? Or is this just you? Surely, have they already been processed? Or is it just like this edit or something, or some Google image you found? Come on, then. I'll show the class. Let me show the class. Oh, I know Steve took one there. Let me get a. Let me go back to this scene. There, I know Steve took one with the with the disposable camera. I thought that's what you were referring to. Let me get this so you lot can see it. I was a little princess for the night. This can be aptly named Princess Pod. Look out! You're not even like. Oh, I'll show everyone first, and then yap about it. You don't even like breaking a sweat though. Literally no bother. Never felt so light in my life. Right. Princess Pod. There we go. Where is it? So Friday night. Sorry. Oh Jesus! Hang on. It's fucking massive. Don't worry. With you in a sec. That's me! Oh, look at him! You little princess! Look at that unit! Carry me like I am nothing. Bag of feathers. Yeah, the disposable camera one is going to be truly something. Right, let me make that so it's actually a bit more of a palatable image. 1 second. What a unit! Tank 87. They should be calling brevs. There we go. Just full. I think it started because I was saying goodbye to people, and then I think I jokingly said with Burb, I'll bet you can't pick me up. And like round the waist, pick me up. And I was like, I'm impressed. And Prev's obviously was like, child's play, mate. Watch this. What's not caught in that image, I mean, that's afterwards, but what happened was Prevs basically did like a clean and jerk with me. What they did, they picked me up like that and then went, I was just like, easy work, light work, do you want to be thrown home, mate? Down the M6, fucking, like Miss Trunchable with the, with the whatever you call it, the hammer throw. Prev said, hold my beer so I can hold Mike. I think the disposable cam one, you'll just have my face in the back, like whoa. Listen, that's us Jazzy going. That's my partner. All right, big and strong. If you had pigtails, next time I'll wear a wig. Prevs, deal. Right, I'm just going to keep that hidden and keep bringing it back anytime I need a smile. Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're doing well. 5 p.m. start time, exactly. It was. I lied on the schedule, Shadow. Sorry. I'm doing all right, Shadow. Not too bad. Like a very just normal day today. Very uneventful. I hope you're doing well though. Yeah, the disposable cam one will be very funny. Very funny, I'm sure. Right, Vecna build, weave Franklin's. It's very funny. Surge and friends till the end. And the add-ons, I forget, they're both purple. Bag of holding and the dagger. The build, exactly. This is the violet build, the violet sweaty build. So any complaints, I can send them Violet's way, thankfully. Yeah, it will be very funny. Welcome to Emily as well. Hope you're doing well. Been lurking. Look over and see this. Just Prevs being an absolute fucking tank. Look at that. Like not even smiling. Just no like straining in any way. It's fucking light work. I'll tell you what, if Prevs wanted to, they could move house whenever they wanted because they're like, no, I don't need to move to a new house. I'm just going to uproot my house, just lift it, just scoop it out of the ground, hold it above my head, and walk to wherever I want to go and live. Miss you, Boo. What say? Miss you too. All right. I can't believe you had to have like 2 days without me. I hope you survived. You know, you're here, so you did. But I'm sure many tears were coming out of that lovely face of yours. Honestly, yeah, it's the Dutch courage, but for I can lift Mike above my head. I'm welcome in Crobs as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. How are you doing, Watsy? I hope you had a good or at least uneventful travel back as well. Still crying. I was before I started stream, Watsy, and I tried to forget about it. Now you reminded me. I have to go for a BRB and have a little cry. Was that outside of Spoons? I don't know. There is a Spoons in Manchester. There's probably multiple, but I don't think that one was outside of one. No, might have been though. I am very bad at paying attention to where I am. I'm just like, I go to the place it tells me to, and that's about it. I did, yes, I did. I did what I very much didn't do last time, and I took no photos. The only photo on my camera roll was the one Watsy took that I put on Instagram yesterday. So yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing I should have maybe done more. Drove back today, was all right. Was pissing it down. Yeah, on the motorway. So who was it that came down when it was doing that? I think maybe Sean was talking about that. Yeah, very motorway when it's pissing it down. It's very scary. How many drinks in was that? A couple for Prevs, it sounds like. None for me. It's funny because I can't remember who said it, but when I showed up, I don't drink, for reference. Somebody said, bloody hell, Mike's drunk already. And they were like, he doesn't drink. That's just Mike. He's sober. He's the most sober man in the room. Right, anyways, we do already have some people in my chests. Leave them alone. Unk Pod living in the moment. That's right, baby. Hi, friend. Thanks. Good job, chest. That was you. There you go. Emily was like, Mike's fucking bladdered. Mike's off his tits, mate. He's fucking sloshed. No, just me. Just me. I've had a coke. You know, I've had a coke. That was nice. I think Mike drunk would generally... Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, I have been before, and I'll tell you a very short story. The most drunk I was ever was I ran into a door, like I headbutted a door, and I laughed. I was like running into a door on holiday. It was a really good time. We don't get you here, do we? Okay, well, patiently done, Lara. Love, good stuff. Welcome in, Tats. Hope you're doing well. Was the chest stealing? Oh my god, I'm gonna actually read that sentence properly in a second. Was the chest? Thanks for stealing my dinner. You're welcome. Or sorry, one of the two. Hope you did well, Tats. Welcome on in. Then I was like, wait a sec, he doesn't drink. Yeah. Listen, that was all. We know that one was a bad one. We know these things. That one, we leave that one. I mean, I have crazy drunk stories. Once my friend drank an entire 7... Oh, yeah, I mean, that just sounds dangerous more than fun. 750 millilitres. Just like, oh, yeah, casual 3/4 a litre of vodka, mate. Easy, light work. Do we go skulls on you? Nice, just wide enough to Twitter as well. And also, that's item. Beautiful. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing not too bad, thank you. Yeah, not too shabby. Does she double back? No. Okay. I mean, I brought you a shot. Forget. Go on, Mike. Have a shot, mate. Come on. Have a shot. Listen, you could have got me a. Well, I'll have a shot of cranberry juice or something. Get off my absolute face. Oh, the Franklin's weave is disgusting. Yes, I don't drink for not those reasons. I just don't drink because I don't find it fun. But like I say, I definitely had my stories. Right, we have got the ability to hold this pallet up if we need it. We'll give it at least one more rotation, or none actually. I didn't even realise how much I drank till I fell on my arse. Didn't you hurt yourself as well? I did hear some possible accidents happened. Oh, I thought she was going to fake that and send me packing. She did not. Well played. Beautiful. I think I sprained my ankle. It's a little better now. It still hurts. Yeah, I hope it is a thing that is. Again, I don't know how you can. Is it because I don't know how. I've never sprained my ankle, so I don't know how it would look. But do all that resting and ice and all that stuff. You know, all right. Rest, ice, compress, elevate. That's my GCSE PE coming in. Yes, hopefully it's not it's something that gets better ASAP. Right. No one was there. Yeah, like I say, I probably give off the vibe generally that I do drink because I am just a bit of an idiot, like just at the best of times, at the worst of best of times. Now, like I say, I was talking to who was I talking to about this, saying how like I actually don't know what kind of a person I would be now if I drunk. I think maybe the same as I was before, which was just I just have a lot of energy. I'm a very happy drunk man. Or I was. I still to this day, I remember my dad telling me I was on a holiday back in the day. And I was just like vomiting in the toilet. But I was laughing. I was like having the time of my life, he said. What a guy. Just profusely sicking. And just is finding it hilarious. Laughing his little head off. Little meek. Ooh, now you should be exposed, right? So actually, I maybe should have. Come here, love! Oh, you're not exposed anymore. Exactly. It was very much that, though. It was very much that, Earthy. Just sick, laugh. Sick, giggle. Sick, giggle. Oh, that was nearly a great dead hard bait. Sorry, a vault bait. I don't know. The only time I was drunk was when I drank that for Away with Grief. But otherwise, I like yeah. The thing is, as well, I've talked to Watsy about this the first time we met back in March, saying how like I even though I don't drink and haven't done for so long, it's a thing of. It's just not something I do, you know. And like I say, others enjoy drinking. I don't like to say it doesn't bother me if people are around me drinking. Yeah, it really doesn't bother me. Like, I don't think I fucking Northern Lights. I hang around people, or I am friends with people that they're not going to be there going like, cringe, might stop drinking. Nice. Because it is literally just like it doesn't change anything for me having a drink in my hand. It's like I'll just have a Coke and I could just lie if I really wanted to. I don't need to, because like I say, I'm not in the, but maybe back in the day, I might have done that, you know, just because I'm more of a, I wasn't friends with the right people that, I'd feel like I'd be judged for doing it. Now I'm just like, it's just, yeah, I might have a drink. I'm the same way. Like I said, yeah, cheap as well. Cheaper night out. That's why, if you want to buy me a drink, if you're going to be out on a night out, and you want to look like you're going to be like the I'll get the next round, but just get my next round. It'll be nice and cheap for you. Yeah, I'll buy Mike a Coke. Don't worry about it. I hardly drink. I think the weekend was like the first time in a long time. Yeah, and like you say, there's some people that like their drink on special occasions. Some people like it. Where are my hooks? Hello. I'm going to have to drop you, love. I have no idea where my hooks are. Some people like it on special occasions. Some people don't drink at all. Some people drink daily. Like I say, I am not a... as long as it's in a way that, in my opinion, is healthy. You know, it's not like an addiction.
Perhaps this
Well played. Welcome in, Louisa. Welcome in... oh, fuck me. Oh, now. Oh, we actually... That used our power, but didn't... Hello? We've got to make that right. Nice. I like it on occasion. I used to drink a lot with some people for a while, but I felt miserable the day after, so I don't anymore. Yeah, I know a lot of people... So this is like... Not that this is my reason for it, but I do know... I remember growing up, like a lot of people... Maybe when I was like, I don't know, 16 to 20 odd. They'd like drink on a Saturday night, and then... They'd spend the Sunday in bed recovering. And to me, I just like doing things, right? So that as a concept to me, I just didn't... I was like, that just makes no sense to me. It just makes... She has just blinded herself. Like, spending a whole day of my week. She is so committed to that item. Oh, my word. She's like, nah, give it back. It's literally mine. Don't worry, I'll take it back now. Thank you. That's mine. That's my beamer. Welcome to Louisa and Endworld as well. I hope you're doing well. Vecna indeed. I do enjoy a Vecna game. This build on Vecna, by the way, very kindly given to me by Violet, is quite a disgusting little build. It's very menacing. It does wonders. And me, who is a subpar gamer, makes it look half decent. So you know it's not bad then. We make that. Well, I would have if we shouldn't have like finesse and all that, you know. Very well played. Good counter. Good counter. Good counter. Good counter. Nice. I used to see others and be like, that don't look fun. Yeah, and like I say, I'm not here then. I do want to reiterate, I am not judging those who do that, you know, like I say, it's your life, you do what brings you fun, you know, that just is something that doesn't bring me fun, so I choose not to do it, right? It's very simple. That's my Beamer, what did I say? It's mine. No, me neither, whether you like it or not, as long as people don't force me to drink. Yeah, and I think that's where my group of people I hang out with has changed over the years. So maybe it was more back in the day of like people saying, wow, you must be fun at parties, or wow, you're really missing out, like, because for not drinking. Whereas now it's very much anytime I tell someone, oh, I don't drink anymore, like I don't drink, I don't feel like I'm like having to tread lightly when I'm telling them that. It's like, oh, they're going to think I'm like a freak or something. Because they already think that anyway, you know, I talk about tours and stuff. Yeah, it's not even a thing that people don't bat an eyelid now about it, you know, because I'm with the right friendship group. Chase, welcome on in, sunshine. How are we diddling? I hope you're doing fabulous. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. If you need to raid and run, please go and do so. Exactly, the right crowd. Absolutely that. Right, that is perfectly timed, actually. GG's. Violet, the build goes again. It takes another victim, and that was full-on yapping through that one. So that probably was the one that was most likely to be in danger. NL Gamer, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Chase, welcome on in. I'm going to take a bit of a game break for 5 minutes, I think, to catch up on some stuff we were just talking about, and in general just slow things down a little bit. I feel like we're kind of going a bit too fast, or at least I'm not keeping up mentally. GG's. Right, Chase, if you need to raid and run, please do. Tell me how your stream was, if you can, in the sense of, if you need to raid and run, dip, get your food, whatever you need to do. Things happen, things crop up. Please go and sort yourself out first. But I hope you had a lovely time. Tours and stuff, exactly. That's what Chase and Chase's lovely friends came into. Don't really drink or smoke anymore, just vibe and play video games and read books. Yeah, like even the thing that we did this weekend, right, with everyone involved, it's very... For me, that's an irregular thing. I have only ever now been to 2 of those things. And... I still had a great time. I wasn't drinking, you know, other people were. There was no, like, thing of, like, I felt like people were bothered that I wasn't drinking, you know, because it's very much the right crowd, like Violet said. Someone would be like, come on, just have one. Well, the thing is as well, Wolf, I've still had that with people. So I don't think they understand, like, something, again, this is talking in the past again, of, like, when I say, like, I don't drink, it's not like, no, just have one. Like, no, I don't drink. I don't do it. Like, it's not even oh, just have one, or like, you know, I just don't do it. It's fine. Yeah, it's do whatever makes you feel comfy and happy. And if people judge you for it, exactly, yeah. And like say, Amy, never at any point, both of those times, nor that I would have predicted that anyway, because there's no chance it was going to happen. Anyone is bothered, like, have you heard Mike's not drinking? Like, it's not a thing. Oh, I've just realised that image is still up. By the way, that was a sober Mike, by the way, being picked up by my new parent, Prevs. I don't drink. Also, yeah, come on, just have 5 ciders. Yeah, my princess pick is up. I think it needs to stay there to make us all realise, first of all, how fucking stacked Prevs is. All right, so if you ever thought I could have Prevs, no, you fucking can't. Look at them. Look at them, picking me up like I'm a fucking needle. What about mocktails? Do you know what I bought recently, actually, sadly, I can't remember what the mixer was, but like a thing to make a mocktail. It was like a non-alcoholic, like, it was such on a whim, and I'm like, I'll try and do something with that. So I wouldn't be against, like, I'm not against them, but it's more of like I'd have to be in the right mood to make them, you know. I'd maybe because Pixie doesn't drink much either, so maybe we could have some fun, try and make some mocktails at some point down the line. Rip, welcome in. Avoider, I barely know her. All right, Demon Grind. It's trying to steal their job. Right, I'm going to scroll back up real quick, though. Just make sure I didn't miss anything at all. Not streamed in like a month, so first one back was a great stream. Not gonna lie, I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that, and good to be back on the bike. Is that the phrase? Streaming again. And welcome in, Jelly. How are you doing, friend? I am doing fabulous. I'm doing fabulous. A very just normal, not exciting day. Nothing wild to speak of, but that's okay. I think I was saying earlier about to others that went on the weekend, I'm just a bit energy hungover. I need like a couple of days this week, just back in normal routine, to just become back to normal again, physically. I hope you're doing well though, Jelly. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you had a good travel back. And as I said to others, as you were a new face I saw as well, it was lovely to yap your face off. All right, you can now have a break from my yapping until the next one. Even before getting pregnant, I stopped drinking, just not for me. Yeah, it's very much, I think, the older you get, isn't it? I think there's definitely less judgment, you know, if you are an older person and still judging maybe someone for drinking, and like maybe that says more about them. I love a non-alcoholic lager at home myself, a day's lager, and also as well, that people have said that to me, like, oh, would you have like a non-alcoholic version of this thing? Like, even that I'm not bothered about, you know. Like I when I did drink, anyway, I wasn't a beer person. I was very the drinks. This will tell you maybe the drinks I used to have would be ciders, like very fruity ciders. Got a fruity little guy, you know, mate. Obviously, of course, he drinks fruity ciders. Look at him, fruity ciders, very like berry flavors and stuff like that. And it was like maybe Di Serrano and a Coke or something. You know, very, very tame drinks as far as drinks are concerned, you know. I stopped drinking when I stopped working at the co-op. There must have been some sort of a correlation. Yeah, you can connect the dots for sure. Fruity Mike and his fruity fans. We're all just a big bowl of fruit, a lot of us, Bagsy, fuzzy kiwi. I was a fruity margaritas or G&T. G&T is definitely a thing I think now I hear a lot of people have, for sure. Right, I need to get a shout out for Chase. Where are my manners? Right, shout out. Let me do both, Chase, because bit of a legend, can't lie. All right, very, very cool. That's not the right one. Hang on, that's the right one, but this... Ignore me. There we go. If you're not following Chase, please do. Very lovely, good vibes, and devilishly handsome. Okay? All right? Save some for the rest of us, Chase. Come on. Be fair. Raw dog me like one... That is quite a sentence, Violet. I'm proud of you. All right? Sometimes I think it can't get worse what comes out of Violet_Raptures comments, and then that happens. If it's not a little fruity cocktail, exactly, I don't want it. If it's not a little fruity, what's the point? Pour it down the fucking drain, son. Right, we are going to whoever's next. I don't know who is next. Our next is an unknown game for Rin. We can certainly do a little bit of cheeky unknown gaming. Sometimes I think, what will I be doing in the future where someone can see the shit I've said? Yeah, I am very glad I've not got like anything. My first name is the only thing that is part of any of my legal name here, and Mike could not be as common as they come, right? So we're all right. Do you get people trying to do gotchas like, but you drink? No, I don't. But at the same time, Violet, yes, I know. I've not had that, but I know like, so certain foods I will eat will have had alcohol in it, but it's like something like maybe something where it's like burnt off in the cooking process, right? Because you get the flavour of it and you burn the alcohol off. And obviously, like in the past, I have eaten things and realised, oh, this has got alcohol in it. Like, it's not like I'm not going to be jailed for like, he's actually had this tiramisu and it had a bit of alcohol in it. Like, normally I will check, like, anyway. Like, I'm definitely more so now I do just check. But like, sometimes I'll have randomly bought something and I'm like, well, I don't even think about it. And then I'm like, this has a strange taste to it. I do feel like I can pick it out a lot easier, maybe because I'm not used to that kind of like, a lot of times, it's a very potent taste. Mike and I should open a bar and make millions. Oh, yes, cranberry juice for your choice, and soft drinks. Sometimes I lurk and I hear the wildest thing come from this stream and I have to look because I just can't look away. You're not the first person to say that, Louisa. I think that's the whole, like, that seems to be the appeal. It's like, I don't quite know. There's something strangely alluring about what comes out of this man's face hole. I don't know if I actually fully like it, but I can't seem to turn away from it. Some yogurts have beef extract, which is insane to me. Yeah, that's like, it's not something you would even come close to thinking, right? Like, I know it's the same with, I know people that are vegan, vegetarian. There's like even, they have to be careful because like, just something you think like, oh, chips. But then it'll be cooked in an animal fat or something, you know? So I know some people that have to, like, when they go to a restaurant, they have to really ask, like, I need the proper rundown of, like, what's going on here. Face hole. Correct. I've started saying ear holes, and it's making my friends uncomfortable. Yes. Face hole, ear hole, because mouth and ears, boring. Fries in beef oil type stuff, yes, absolutely. Funny, I did the same thing to try and stop eating red meat. I didn't realise how much stuff like beef extract or beef gelatin. Yeah, gelatin was a big, I mean, obviously, sweets being one of the first things, but yeah, there's not, until you maybe get more conscious about those things, you're like, oh, this does not have in what, this has something in that I never would have ever thought had in it, you know? Right, unknown. We have the build ready. Fantastic. Thank God. One of these killers have got a build on them already. Logol, Logol. That's a good one. No, Mike. John Taffer says the best people to run a bar are people who don't drink. Oh, that's true. Yes. We'll be great bar owners. You're right. Try Deerstalker. You won't. Nah. Come on, we will. Let's throw it on. What's it go in place of? Let's get rid of I'm all ears. And let's go Deerstalker. Oh, shite, hang on. I can't even load in. 1 second. I need to play some ads. If you're not a sub, you're just missing some more yapping, chatting about shite. Usual business. And I'll ready up in a second. Can I eat gelatin anymore? Is that a choice? Obviously you have to tell us, but is that just a choice because of like vegetarianism? I've only changed recently to vegetarian like 4 to 5 months ago, and yes, it's surprisingly yeah, although I would say now, Blondie, definitely. So I was vegetarian for a good while, maybe a handful of years, 2 or 3 years, but this was like 10 plus years ago, and I do find back then it was a lot harder to find alternatives. I think now, at least in this country, it's, and we talked about it the other day actually, how it's kind of scary how close to the flavour of certain things the alternative version is now. So like, I will still be baffled how a cornfish finger tastes like a fish finger. I don't get it. I don't understand. What do you mean? Fish is like fucking smelly arse fish, you know, and somehow we can replicate that flavour. Makes me go, right, okay, thinking how it's made. That's fair. I had that, Sally, when I looked at is it foie gras? I learnt about how that has been made, and it made me feel ill. I tried being vegetarian in middle school, and the only mass available alternatives were soy. Yeah, and like I say, I think when I think I told the story the day, Pickles, about the cheese thing. The cheese is available back then, even when I was trying it, was like, although vegan, that wouldn't be vegan, sorry. But, anyways, still stands, even though it's not quite the same thing, but, yeah, still stands of, like I say, the alternatives weren't there back then. So if you were trying to be vegan, not vegetarian as I was, yeah, the alternatives were terrible. Yeah, foie gras is certainly something. I mean, not that I ate it before, but it definitely, like, that is now ingrained in my head, the video that I saw. There's a vegan kebab place that's open in Manchester. Very nice. I do find there's not... So that's the only thing this weekend that I wish I maybe... because there does seem to be some nice food spots that people go into over the weekend. I'm sure people that went... that stayed there and did go to all these food spots, I'm sure you feel free to tell us about them. Because there was a couple of pictures I did see about that. I was like, oh, looks nice. We found out it opened in Manchester as we've... yeah, let's have a little day trip, Violet. A little day trip out, huh? Yeah, that is also gross. To be honest, you find out about food chain ethics and what you want to... Yeah, Pickles, definitely. I absolutely agree with that, for sure. Like, the more you learn, the more you're like, Jesus. Like, even something is like learning that. Obviously, chickens and how they're formed. Right, Deerstalker. So, the person with the least chase... Let's actually read it real quick. While a survivor sees your aura, you see their aura. Every 30 seconds, right. Person with the least chase time. So, Is that to encourage being a bit more fair, or someone that actually is just hiding? I don't know. That could be quite good to rat people out that are trying to be sneaky and hiding. Nice. Is anybody here? Is it just you? Okie dokie. Nice. Thwack. Watch this, everybody. It's the best perk in the game. Oh. Or not. Hi, love. Cheers. Shh, 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 shh. Patience. Patience. What a down. What a down, man. Yeah, thwack. Get thwacking. There we go. Lovely stuff. Lovely. Bounce off crossbar. Crossbar be in the ball. Nice. Thwack's in the shrine. Get it? If you are not ended today with thwack in your library of perks, then I don't think we can be friends anymore, to be honest. Right, we have our first down. Right, Deerstalker then. I'm trying to figure out when it is. What's going to trigger it? Oh my god, did that... Did what just happened that I believe? Anyways, I think something just happened. Hang on. Yes, it did. Right, I'm just trying to process what happened there. They finished that gen in my face. That add-on gave them both UVX, blob, big purple helmet, and I injured both of them. That's low-key genius. A complete accident, but low-key genius. She's currently taking me on a tour through all the different mushrooms. Say the name mushroom. Emily will appear. I don't think I've ever known somebody to like mushrooms as much as Emily. And that is a level of commitment I don't think I'll ever have with anything in my life. And as you should, mushrooms, adorable. Right, whack. Oi, leave it alone. Have you had oyster mushroom? No, I've not. Oh, I thought you were... Nice. Oh, and we should get... Hang on. Oh. I thought that was my totem and someone was on it. I haven't, no, though. Not had it. No. Yes, when Deerstalker's cooldown pops, you have to be looking around for aura. Fair enough. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to maybe try and keep an eye on that. Especially with spies going off all the time. Oh, I'll tell you what I like. I do like mushroom on a pizza end, for sure. Yeah, big fan. Big fan. Oh, there's the Deerstalker. Oh, yes. Oh, it's going to be all right, that, isn't it? Situational. But that's not bad. That's not bad. Nice little bit of aura. Lovely stuff. Right, what do we do with you there? Oh. Great shot, man. I'm going to run you around this way, I think, because it makes more sense. Nice throw. Nice. Oh, hello. Ooh, what's just happened there? Surely. I was going to say he was going to try and get rid of that, but that works. No, I haven't, though, but I'd always be down to try if it's mushrooms involved. Hi, friend. Hi, yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, that's really embarrassing from me, I can't lie. Don't tell any of your mates, though. I think it's best they don't. No, really. It's interesting to me because it's going to change all game 2, so once somebody knows you have it, it's probably going to... That's true. And I feel like as well, that sounds like it would be a hard perk to call out a Deerstalker. Oh, no, wait, because they'll... Yeah, sorry, no, I get what you mean, sorry. Yes, they get information, don't they? Yeah, no, you're right. But yes, I know what you mean. It's going to be changing, isn't it? Unless I am very highly focused on somebody. Thwack, everybody. Watch out with this. Shake. Get thwacking! But don't tell too many people, you know. We don't want it nerfed into the ground. Definitely not that kind of mushroom, no. Unless the magic is, it's really tasty. Then sure, I'm down. Right. Which way are you going to go? If you come this way, I think you come this way. Yes, you have. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we have our hallucination here. Can we bring him round? No, we can't. No, we can't. But I think he'll make his way round. Yes, he will. Yeah, I don't mind it, Pickles already. I can't lie. Like, I just like the. I don't think I've been paying over a perfect amount of attention to it, but I can see its potential. What do we do with you here? How has she dodged that, by the way? Right, we're going to bring you over, I think, because you're either going dropping down, there you go, all this direction, which I think will... Wait a second, wait till she's out of sight. Ah, she doesn't go the way I thought she was going to. Chestnut mushrooms. Oh, I do like a chestnut mushroom. I do enjoy a chestnut mushroom. Right, what are we doing here? Everything's slowed down. Do you hop on this, Jen? No, but we do get information. Oh, good evening, Jeffrey Johansson, I believe is your surname, but I actually don't know because I don't know the game that I've got 5,000 hours in very well. So's Jeff, mate. Sorry, big boy. Had to happen. Right, I'm going to kick a generator and everybody say along. Fuck. Although I actually don't know where you were. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. Oh, can I? You imagine though. Okay, my dinner for tomorrow is just made. It's going to be shrooms with pasta and cashew nuts. Very nice. I like a cashew nut as well. I can't lie. I like cashew nut. Right. I've lost everybody. Please help. Oh. Johansson, I was right. Wow, look at him. He knows video games, he does. Right, they've healed up. We are half hooks. We've actually got way more in the game than I realised. I thought we were down to, like, last gen. I would love the Deerstalker to happen again. That would be great. Nice. That's quite a nice little... not that I'm here as a gaming god giving out tips, but it is quite nice to use a palette like that too. To get the UVX to go off ASAP, you know, like to make it break quicker, essentially. Right, you, I believe, might have been the person earlier as well that we got Does she stick? I think if we could just keep her here. I actually don't know what my plan was there, I can't lie. There we go. Just so she can't get rid of the UVX. Do I like spicy food and what do I think of curry? I am not a massive curry fan. I will be completely honest. I do think... I don't mind, like, maybe the more... So I went out for an Indian recently for a family birthday. And... I had this, like, chicken tikka dry, like, in a dry rub. That was really nice. I can't lie. That was really, really good. But it's when it's all in these, like, luminous, bright sauces, it's very hot. Like, it's not my vibe. Not my vibe. Are you a dead order? But I can tell it's very flavourful. It's just not my kind of... Get him a Buddha, man! Yeah, no, not a spicy... I'm not a fan of spice, but I am a spicy man, you know. I can't have both. What about yourself? I like if I'll give you a level of my spice, I will maybe put a bit of sriracha on some eggs. I might do. That's about maybe some chili flakes in a meal. Listen, I'm kind of a spicy guy. What can I say? You know, I'm really, really pushing boat out in that. I do have milk on standby. Don't worry. Naturally, as you'd expect. Right, I actually want to see this Deerstalker again now because I have been neglecting it a little bit. The cooldown is now, right? So right, now it goes off. So where's my survivors? There they are. I tell you what, with Unknown as well, I actually can see the value in that. I can see the value in that. And along with Thwack, obviously. Watch this, everybody. He's a genius. He's a genius. He's a genius. He's a literal genius. He's nearly a genius, not quite a genius. I can see the value in that. I do. Like now, because I've chased her more, will it now pop someone else? I don't think so. I wasn't looking. Well, I was, but I couldn't see it. Interesting, though. I like the idea. Mike doesn't want flames out of his butt, exactly. I would like flames away from my bottom, if that's okay. Yeah, it's just not for me, though. It's just not for me. I enjoy mayo from time to time. Oh, Spice King over here. I like it. I love a spicy mayo. Like, again, there's my information. Do you know what? That's actually not bad. Are people sleeping on this perk? In the sense of, like, or is it just dog shit? Like, is it one of those where, like, maybe it's not as good. I'm getting sold down a river of lies here. Does she fake that? Does she fake that? No. Because I think maybe, given the right situation, could be quite good. So like now I'm chasing her. Does that go to somebody else, or are they someone with maybe something to hide their aura? There you go. There is last gen. I'm just curious now, though. I'm just curious as to what because now we've really chased this person a long time. So I'm wondering, does it change anything? Like now that time's about to finish. Do we see? No, it is just giving me her again. So I must have just not chased this person very much at all. Or, oh yeah, I don't know. We should get that right. There we go. But now I'm curious. So I'll leave her on the ground for a second. Like, that was a long chase. Wait for this to go back down. Oh, well, she's popped the gate. We'll just force her out then. If Sable has an unbreakable or something. Will it? Oh, no, she has come for it. Okay. Now, we know. Oh, hang on, she's got. Oh, she went down. Fuck. Okay. Shh. I'm gonna meet her halfway, I think. Where's she going? Hello? Love? I believe I've cocked it up. Oh, hang on!
Sorry.
I found somebody. She's on the ground, though. It's the person on the ground. Oh, they get her, though. They get her. Okay. I see the vision. I see what she's cooking. Don't have a pallet there. She doesn't. Great news. We get her with that. Keep her here? No? But surely, listen, we're chasing her again. Surely this is going to change the person. It has to. It has to. Where's your mate? Wait there. Oh, I'm just going to wait for me to cool down 1 second. It's still her. Right, well, we'll hook her. There was someone there. It's fine. She can't get over unless she's got, like, in rockets in her shoes. There we go. We're okay. Is she going to brave a save, though? You never know. Apparently, I didn't chase this Sable at all. That door is not ready. We are on the better side of things in that regard. But we'll see if she fancies it. My mum has told me that cracked black pepper is a bit too much. Yeah, listen, I can handle some black pepper. Okay, we are golden. We are golden on that part, huh? Oh, I think I've actually royally just cocked this up. Or have we? We're heading over. No, I think we're okay. Oh, or are we? Or are we? A balance would be huge. No, we do get it. Now, what does the mate do? Surely now the Deerstalker reveals her, right? Yeah? Yeah? Right? I think so. I hope so. That person I don't think is... Oh, she gets out. That's a shame. Fair play. Fair play. Can we be a bit cheeky, though? Oh, no, she leaves. I was going to say we could maybe have tried to... Maybe bait her in. Did you know Unknown Under the Skin is a tentacle monster? I do know that, David, yes, because I am the Unknown. I don't know if it was already blatantly obvious, and I am a tentacle monster. That is correct. That is... thanks for revealing me legal name, though, obviously. Tentacle Monster Man. GG's. Not a bad little game. I don't mind Deerstalker. I can't lie. On that killer as well. I can see the value in that. I just think maybe I need to be a little bit more savvy. I think spies and deer stalls together are probably overkill. Yeah, maybe. I think that's maybe the thing that could be a bit too overwhelming. But who knows? Who knows? It would also then reveal if they're not disturbing my crows. Maybe I just need to get used to it, but I like it. I like it. I don't mind it. Paired with I don't mind that as a build. I think I just need to maybe get a bit more, a bit better at like remembering every 30 seconds I'm going to get some aura of somebody. I don't understand how deer stalk. Yeah, I didn't until 5 minutes ago. I'll give you the rundown, Rip, because even I understand it now. When a survivor, so I'm going to see him every 30 seconds, I'm going to get the aura of the survivor who has the lowest chase time for 3 seconds. And that'll just keep happening every 30 seconds. So we see each other. Someone coined it, and very well, the object obsession, but for killer. Welcome in, Linz, as well. GG's friend. That was a decent game, that was. GG. I believe you were the hero coming in at the end there as well to get the sable out. Oh, yes, I can do, right? If I look at some banner or something. What am I doing? Halloween banner. Do I have it, though? I don't know where I'm looking. The event thing. Oh. Oh. Stop. I hope you're doing well, though, Linz, and I hope your other games have been going well. The event is it here? No, the event thing, then store. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. There we go. We got there in the end. Sorry. We got there. Sorry, everybody. We got there. Yeah, it's cool, though. It's a cool perk. I don't mind it, Rip. It's quite cool. It's not a Link skin. There you go. That outfit is gross. I'll probably get it if it shards. If not, then I won't, obviously, because excels. Spending or excels me. Me spending or excels, don't be silly. Right, anyways, we're going to play some Vecna and Exfil Brie, and we are going to go to the well again with the same build because it's just so fun. It's just so fun. I should probably spend some points on him, though. Won't be shards this year. Boo! I'll get next year then. I always find, though, I don't know if this is just a me problem, but I can't just, if it's going to then be shards anyway, I don't need it that badly, you know. Just like, I'll just wait. No, I don't need it. I'll just wait till next year. Wait till 2029. Right, let me remove my wonderful image for today. We'll bring it back if we need to. Right, we have. I tell you what I've been noticing, by the way, or haven't been noticing. I haven't been paying attention. If survivors are dressing for the occasion, it is the month of the Halloween. And I believe I would say 1/4 of this lobby passes for Halloween. I'm not falling into the trap of it's a Michaela, it's Halloween outfit. It is a lobby of Michaelas though, so that means nothing actually. I don't find any blighted cosmetic particularly appealing, to be honest. I think I'd be the same because I can't lie. I do have the blighted Nemi, but again, that was a gift. That was gifted to me. I just don't. It's kind of like the ice ones. I forgot what they're for, but the ones that where they're just like really blue. I don't really think they have anything special personally. Like if not to just be a little bit out there with the skin. You know, it's like it's a very out there skin. I know I've seen some Billies. I think Billy has one. The Void Cosmetics, yes, there you go. Yeah, like they're not my favourite. Do I need to get my points out? What for? Hydrate. I've done it. I like using the Void headpieces. That's about it. I feel like I say, I feel nice for like a very bright, very out there. Yeah, not my favourite. Right. Anyways, welcome to my saloon, everybody. Single file. I've got my grippers out, thanks to Rip. On the skin, not my actual grippers. I like the Sable witchy outfit. Yeah, Sable has some nice ones. Michaela obviously has some Halloweeny fits. Hi. Oh, multiple friends. Hi, guys. Make that. No, I've just fucking battered a new... I've just etched a new window frame into the saloon. No worries at all. End world. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Hi, friend. That's happened twice now in back-to-back games. That is a significantly good bit of fortune, that. No worries at all, End world. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your night. Oh, and again, look at that information. We go zooming. Does she have a sprint burst? Oh, I've got a sprint burst. Checkmate. You know, that really lasts a long time, doesn't it? No, I'm fucking cocked up. No. Whoa. Oh, it ran out. No. Oh, get tipped. I saw everything that was about to happen there. I saw it all. I was too. My brain watched that happen before it happened. I was like, she's going to come back. She's going to want to stun time, and I'm going to tip her. All right, get tipped. It's not the first time. There you go. GG's. Very nice. So we kind of just about made up for the phenomenal cock up then of of the friends till the end. I do see the future, and the future is very tippy. There's a lot of tip in the future. Tell your family. Right, throw that. Nah, come on. Be nice. Throw it for little Meek. Crouch through that. If we can get it down here, then that is double basement. Oh, that pallet's not there anymore. Of course it's not. Oh, this is going to be glorious. Who is this going to give me friends on? Or is it changed? I was in... Like, I've run friends a lot, but I do forget the actual... Like, it changes now. I am horrible. Thank you. That means a lot, that does. See, like, you're there, but you're not exposed. You are just now my new obsession. She's gone and dropped her item in the corner. Right. Smart. And there she goes. There she goes. Right, if we're smart here, though, right? Surely we can get a... Surely we can do that. Oh dear, Barry, he's so nice. What a great guy. I love what he does. Love his work. My word. Right, anyways. These poor Michaelas. Hi, friend! Oh, what's I going to do, though? Watch this. She's going to take the window, and I'm going to do that. Violet, you're going to get some more haters, mate. We got more on the cards. That'll be 3. Into basement with you. And if your friend's not come down, there is a item down here as well that is going to reveal if anyone comes down anyway. And... do we not now get the aura from friends? Oh, we don't. Oh, we do! Good evening, Michaela Reed, number 4. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Beautiful. That brings a tear to my eye. GG's and all that, obviously. Good luck in the next one. Violet, as always, it's your fault, not mine. Get on speedrun.com. That wasn't actually that fast, I don't think. I think it was maybe a... yeah, this build is grim, I can't lie. If you have Vecna, give it a go. Very fun, though. Good luck next. Their scores. That's right. You're... It literally did. It carried so hard. the Friends aura plus Frank Weave. No, the hugging basement did, then we all came running. Okie dokie. Good lord, next. Welcome in, yes, by the way. I did see you come in earlier, and I remember seeing your name and then not replying to your message because I am an idiot. But let me find out what you said. Oh, hi there. Chase looks different. There you go. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I am the less handsome older brother, but still all right. We let him hang out sometimes. Yeah, you're not good we through, fair enough. But I would also say that does take away from that build did like that build is the reason that went the way it did. I feel like, you know, obviously some good circumstances, of course, happened in the game in our favour, but we wouldn't have found that last person to confirm the win. There'd have been some... We wouldn't have got that. There was, like I say, the build definitely helped, but also at the same time, I can see once they got in that basement, it did go downhill quite quickly, didn't it? Especially the skulls into the M1 down. Welcome in, Dr. Fields. It's the first time I've seen someone turn the Force Survivors into a maypole and dance around them singing. I will forever surprise you with new, strange... innovations for sure. Michaela's going to watch a previous one. Yeah, yeah, you'll see. Right, they are at least were in good enough spirits about it, you know, not your dog shit at the game. Right, anxiety is killer most likely to judge my outfit choice. I feel like I know exactly who this is going to be. The build does remain undefeated, and there will come a loss. There just will. But I'm even at this point. That's now... So there was 4, I think, in a row on that stream. That's another 2. Like, I think there's been more since then. Yeah, definitely rough. That's what I'm saying. I think the build is good. It just went downhill. Yeah, that's what I also then was just saying on the back end there. I was saying, whilst the build did serve us well, I think once the basement, the skulls into the M1 went down... I think, yeah, it kind of was a bit of a... It was just a bit too steep of a hill to climb for sure. But yeah, GG's, yeah, it went downhill fast, unfortunately. Right, we're going to do I've already forgotten. Oh, sorry, killer who would judge your outfit. Who is a killer that would judge your outfit of choice? I mean, Wesker's a bit of a sarcastic little fella, isn't he? So I do feel... we might have to do that. And I think for old time's sake, we've not ran, speaking of, that's a different build, the build, which is the OG build, which was given to me by Stang. You think Trickster? Artist? Trickster's not a bad shout. But I'm going to do some Wesker with the build. The build is as follows. It can go tits up. My hex look as of recently has been absolutely shambolic. However, I feel like it's been that long since we've ran it that I've nearly forgotten what it is. It is Thrill, Devour. It is Pentimento. And I always forget the last one. Is it still... Do I still have it on somebody? Stang is going to be like, Mike, you're an idiot. Surely I still have it on him, right? Because I've not taken it off him in a while. There we go. It is Plaything. I was slightly thinking it could be, but I wasn't sure. You know, I didn't want to put my eggs in my basket yet. And good luck in the rest, by the way. Like I say, it was a roof game in the end. There you go, Hex Plaything. And we'll go with our lovely egg and some glovey wolves and an event offering, obviously. Chucky talks all kind of shit. True. So does Mike. Both tiny, so they might like each other. I'll have you know. That's a 5'9" man right there. Also, why does Clover look like Loki a bit disgusted that I am near her in the background? Look, Mike, light as a feather, this Mark Pod. Easy work. Give me something else. 5'9", that's correct. Not a short king, not a tall boy. Mid. 5'9", tiny for me. Well, I'm sorry. My dad's a short arse, and so is my mother. Actually, I'm surprised I turned out the height I am, because my dad's 5'9". What would be considered short king? I reckon short king, maybe 5'5" and lower. Because the average is, I don't know if it's a unit, like it's a world average or just a UK average, but I believe the average is 5'8" or 5'9". My girlfriend's a short queen. She is 5 foot. There you go. Yeah, that is quite short. Yeah, Chucky does talk a lot of shit. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Yes, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. That's half my stinker build with Vecna. It's a fun build as well. And also Dr. Fields, hope you're doing fabulous as well. I'll be curious how fast that game was, Rip, to be honest. I don't think it was anything wildly. Because I always find when you're not going, like, I did some games ages ago where I actually tried to get fast finishes. And that's when I got my Huntress one. I think that's also when I got my Trapper one. It was like I really heavily went for a basement Trapper and then really heavily went for Huntress with big aura and wooden fox and just some nice oh, Guamadon controller Wesker. That's not the right setup. Rip, you're both so mid. How does it feel, Rip, to be mid? He's 5'8" and I'm 5'4". Just a couple of mids. You can join the club with me. It's okay. We can be the midders. I'm mid, and I also live in the Midlands, which is kind of funny, huh? Nice. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, bud. I do have a brief question for you, if you wouldn't mind. Absolutely. Cheeky Twitch Whisper, I have you on no other socials. That is fine. It is a thing that I need to answer in private immediately. Feel free to let me know, and I will get to it. Nice. I am a tall lady, but I don't feel that because my IRL friends are the same height or taller. Yeah, it's straight. Like, I think for... I don't know what the average is for. Oh, how brave are we feeling? They're going to be busy on that gen. See? 5'8". Yeah, so that, I know... so Pixie's 5'7". And... or 5'8". Like that. And that to her, like, because she, like, say, that's considered tall, isn't it? Where have you... I reckon you might have either dropped out a window or actually gone in here. Right, I need to get out of the way because I need my stacks, please. Oh, if I go in the void, will that nullify... Hello! I was going to say, will that nullify my... will that nullify my... Devour? As in, like, I will get the stacks. I'll be so far away. Right, we have got with the Oda Gope. And then one. Not necessarily more. Don't want you to have your answer. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, I'll have a look whenever I... well, when you sent it, of course. Oh, that was really nice, actually. I can't lie. That person has not been got yet, which is probably... Oh, shit. That's now blocked, though, which is great news. They have been left for quite a while. They might be about to go into second. She vaults. She doesn't vault. I lied. Right, I think they might be in second. That is going to be very close. That is now them into second. Right, good news is, I think we brave basement again. No, we don't. It's too far, especially if taking hits. Sister's 5'10". I don't understand what happened to me. Yeah, like I say, my dad is 5'8". I can hear that. My dad is 5'8". I'll leave you. You're the injured part. You're the one that's death hook. We can't get you out that early. That would be ridiculous. Does he vault that? No, we'll break it then. He's not really got too much else to work with, has he? There we go. And we'll basement you. I'd love the unhook, though, because I do need... I'm going to put you here, just in case we... I was about to say, maybe lose out on a stack then. Can't get any more Devour stacks off Rick. I know, right? Guess I'll just tunnel him out, Pickles. If they get all my totems, I'll just get them tunnelled out. Hi, guys. Can I join in with the heal party if you don't mind? Oh, get tipped, man. I actually didn't realise they got her healed. Fair enough. Oh, very nice, very nice. I don't know where the fuck she's gone though, to be quite honest with you. Just follow the blood. Follow the blood. Yes, I have a dad who's 5'9" and a mum that is 5'3". So yeah, not many. I should be in 5'5" at that rate. I think we might. What's the game state looking like? We've got 3 gens left. I might drop you. Oh yeah, I'm going to drop you. Yeah, save everyone I meet outside of my family is like, oh, you're tall because my. How tall are you, Fee? If you don't mind sharing. Where is she? There you are. Hello, gamer. All right.
High performance.
It's not though, is it, mate? It's not, please. Come on. I have my tall for my mum. She was 182. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm in meters. I am 175, 70 something. 70 maybe. Can you still hide Devour with M2, or have I made that up? So, is that by any chance? Somebody the other day, I remember a conversation happening, and I've just realised, by the way, So, I believe, as far as I'm aware, like a demo shred, it still reveals it. Because I've been in games where... So unless that's changed... Oh, this could be a great... Hang on. Do that, gem, mate. Nice. I was always of the understanding that even like a demo shred would reveal it. But something did happen in somebody's stream, and I think that might... I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but... It didn't reveal it, or something. So yeah, I don't know if it's maybe certain killer specific. I'm not sure. Right, down to 4 stacks. Beautiful. And we might actually spend this time getting the penalty up because we've had a couple now of totems been done. And we'll see what we can bring back up. Yes, close it after you grab. Doc says 5. Hello. Oh, hello, Fung. Oh, great news, everybody. Watch this. Now, I'm going to wait because I'm a little fucking sweat lord. And they are going to unhook, obviously, in a second. Get it a penty while I'm waiting, obviously. They're going to get the unhook. And I'm going to have 5 stacks of Devour Hope, which means I can... I can't do anything, actually. I can't Moria. Actually, 5 stacks, nothing happens, if anything. It doesn't go beyond 4, really. So I don't know what... I don't really know DBD. Sorry that I was misinformed, everybody. It won't happen again. Nah, come on, be fair. Come on. Come on. You've made me look really bad in front of my friends, you know? And I'm going to tunnel him. No, we... Have I got the guts to do it? Yeah. Yeah, I do. They got my bones. Hey, look at the hooks, man. They're spread. They're spread evenly. All right. I'm convincing myself. That would have been great to have got that Fung dead with no hooks, but hey-ho. You know, nasty man, I know. Don't worry, though. I'm going to go in the void. All right? To repent for my sins. I'm going to apologise to the void man and receive a token of acceptance of my apology. And I need to find the Q button to use my power. Oh, those guys are no fun. They didn't let me use my Mori. They have committed a gen. Could be long term. A smart play, we shall see. However, I think we just use it for distance. Shit. Can I get both of them with this? Oh, I didn't realise. Sorry, that's embarrassing. Leave her alone. I just want to wait for the closest person. I just wanted to see if we could two-tap him. Oh, we actually did get the Rick, though. So, maybe not. Maybe not. Shit. Or like if you had downed an injured person with a haunt, would Devour be revealed? I would think no, but now I'm not sure. So, like I say, my understanding was, I'm not sure about how the haunt works. Obviously, that is, yeah, definitely a different thing. But you could technically hide it with that, I reckon. But yeah, Ah, shit. Yeah, the M2, I remember being in games where a killer has used their power like that, and it's like an M2 shred from demo, and it doesn't. It does reveal it, sorry, not doesn't. I actually don't know if she had an exhaustion. I was just swung there, even if it may be dead odd. Welcome in, Marla. Hope you're doing wonderful, friend. Hello, hello. Now might be the time to go and do some Penty as well. Because, thankfully, I don't think it's going to necessarily matter for the game itself. Yeah, there's another set of bones. But again, now it's good, because now we can really start going around and rekindle him. We'll let him get the unhook. That's fine. Yeah, I guess maybe you can only hide it with a grab instead. Yes. Like, even that, though, I'm still, like, not 100% convinced. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. That may have looked like I've just displayed some incredible patience. The real truth is I actually lost my bearings, so I didn't press the button to go over. Like, look how much time they're wasting with doing these. Obviously, they want to because they maybe see the Penty up, but even with the Devour gone, we are golden. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Marla, though. Hope you're having a good day. Hello.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
I think she might be playthinged. No, there's no plaything left. Maybe she had enough. Which is also very valid. Strong game. Yeah, this used to be before Thwack brought out my very obnoxious deep voice. This was, we would used to be like, the build. We're going to run the build. Works for anything. Just anything in your daily life. I'm going to take the bins out. I've just had a shit. You know, it sounds way more exciting all of a sudden. What's for dinner, Mum? Fish fingers. I love fish fingers. Imagine that's not a real voice. Vin Diesel. Right, it is hatch match. Did they bring an offering? No. Wasn't Rick, by the way. This is kind of in a weird way. Kind of cool. Rick was the first person. Well, he was left to second, right? So in a nice way, he ends up lasting the longest and gets a chance at hatch. It is a strong build, though. Although, I'm sure, as you can maybe guess, if you lose your Devour or something, like if you lose a lot of your totems early, it can be quite rough. Did I not just hear the hatch? Yes, I did. Lovely ears as always, Michael. Right, now, I have a feeling he might actually have just gone, I'm going to get a door instead. Because I always forget about that as a mindset for this end game. Rather than actually searching for the hatch, if you just go round to a gate and get on one immediately, I think you have a good chance. I don't even know how patrollable these doors are. They feel maybe a little bit difficult. Yeah, I would be curious to try that out, Pickles, I'm not going to lie. Very nice. GG's. Tough gates to protect. JJ's. Wesker has judged their outfits and he says, pathetic. GG's. Good luck next. Yes, I'm pretty sure he was the one that was he was the one that was dead. Hook very early on. Nicely done. Oh, we had a full booner. Oh, nearly a full booner. Shoulder the burden, gamer. I don't think we heard that go off. Welcome in, Toffee. I hope you're doing well, friend. Hello, hello. The Debbies are Debbieing. They'll be not too bad. We had a little bit of a rough start with the first game, but I think after that it's been all right. It's been not so bad. We are trying to get through this killer list. However, I am going to disappoint you all, and as per usual, I've cocked it. I've made a bit of a boo-boo, and I think we aren't going to get through them all, but I will do my best to get through as many as I can. I hope you're doing well, Toffee, as well. We're going to change this ghosty build as well, and I think we're going to change it to the one that I was referring to earlier, which is going to give us some nice potential at the end game if we ever so much reach it. So, Blood Warden, newyt, barbecue, and nurses with Sheath and whatever that is. You have to keep playing. Ha ha! I closed the queue. Get wrecked. Rip a dip. Right, barbecue. newyt. Blood Warden. Do you know what for anyone that has seen that really cool guy Mike Pod's weekly highlights this week, you will notice there was a significant influx in the Blood Warden plays. Now, I do normally forget to close it, you're right. What was the other one? Nurses. If you haven't seen it already, I suggest you do go and see it. There's like a really cool command you can probably do. That'll send you in its direction. And it seems this week was the week where we just seemingly got all the Blood Warden value in the world. It's not like we just played it in every game. I think just every game we seemingly ran it, we just got like a really... Like sometimes you might run Blood Warden and it's not like... Do you know how like some things are like, oh, that's content worthy, you know, this is like content head on, but like though every Blood Warden play we seemingly had, it was like the most over the top thing that happened. It wasn't just like, oh, I got one person with it. It was like this whole saga for each one, which was like, say, the Twins one, I think is, I don't know if I'm ever going to make that happen again. So the Twins one was, we shagged it all game, terrible, and at the end we were like patient with it, and it's turned out the one person we did hook had deliverance, and by them activating their deliverance, you know, like the timer slows down if somebody's on hook and goes grey, but if once everyone's back in the trial on their feet, it goes back to being like a 2-minute timer. She deliverenced and got the team killed. I think one escaped beforehand, but it got 3 people killed. It was like, how we're going to make that happen again, I don't know. I'm good. Got my stitches out tomorrow, and I can't tell you how much I am looking forward to having full mobility in my thumb again. I am also glad to hear that for you, my friend. The hardest part of Bloodborne is getting it off without... as well, that's what happened in one of them. Also, this is a mouse and keyboard game for Deadly. By the way, I actually remembered. It is that. It's the... You have to either get a really altruistic squad, which is like, say, sometimes that's easier said than done. Like, if you're not running the right build when you get that certain squad. And even then, the most altruistic squad will suss you out. Or they'll go, it's not worth it. Right, bad news is, I didn't manage to actually use my power properly there, but hey, luckily, we've got this add-on. That is really nice for it. Getting our power back. Yes, it's the, do I go now? And then if you go too early, it's definitely a bit of a mind game with yourself, right? Oh, this is a grab, surely. Oh, they dropped off of it. Okay. I thought I heard them. Have I heard of the Victor check build? Is it by any chance the one that I did the other day that Pickles suggested with the iridescent, right? Where they boot him and they become exposed? Because we got, that's the game that I got the Blood Warden in. It was phenomenal. It was, honestly, incredible. I did not say that lightly. Right, they're going out there. That's fine. Is she healing with somebody or... I love. Yeah, and you hide nearby with shot. Yeah, Insidious. That's how that game turned out the way it did. Very fun. Yep, I can agree. Very, very fun. I mean, it's also very... It's one of those where, though, it can go quite wrong in the sense of, like... if they don't kick him, you're pretty shanked. Right, you were standing here. No. Can we stalk you from here? I do forget. I think I can, right? You can. Beautiful. Hang on. Oh, hey, hello! Oh, you would have been the person I saw. Fair enough. It's like, what's that? There's a rat coming out of the basement. Get the pest control in. Right, we haven't lost the generator, unfortunately, through all that. Very well played. A little rat in my basement. A rat-ta-ta in the basement. I don't think you vault that. She did. Vault that. Oh, hang on. Shh, 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 shh. Is that Yui? Shut up. Leave me alone. Hey, love. Thank you. Oh, yes, she can reveal me on the ground, can't she? Oh, no, my generators, please. Oh, no, my generators, I mean. Oh, no, however will I survive? I've got Blood Warden. Oh, no. Got no head. Oh, no. Hello, friend. I am going to drop into stealth here, and I will murder you. That is correct. I'm actually going to go back this way because you won't expect it, right? I am stubborn, I am patient, and I will wait the entirety of the rest of the game if needed. Exactly. Noob killer needs newyt. Newyt's just for the newbies. 5,000 hours using newyt. That's someone in the basement again. Oh, fantastic news. Although I think I maybe have gone a bit too... No, she got stuck. She got her UELC stuck. Tesco trolley for 675. What a name. What a name, bud. That is... Shout out to all the other 674 trolleys, of course. Give me a shack. I don't want you again, unfortunately. I would feel a little bit bad. Oh. I think I've cocked it. I have cocked it. It's a bit of a cock, that is. It's quite the cock. However, luckily, we have redeemed ourselves. We have revoked the cock. Yeah, 'tis upsetty. Chase is... I'm still sad they destroyed the secret tombstone. Also, speaking of tombstone... Also, Blondie, good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I clocked that a bit ago. And my brain just didn't respond to it with my mouth hole, you know? My face hole. Sorry, not my mouth hole. Two different things. My face hole. I saw that little blast mine. I'm just thinking, so she's dead now. If I kill her, does her blast mine go off of that generator? Because she's... Do you know how like a boom will go if she's dead? Unless that was a wiretap, then it does. Let's do it now, then. Right, okay, so it was a wiretap. Okay, I'd have just been very curious. Imagine she's dead and she's able to have the final laugh, right? A brief window while she's dying. Ah, okay, yep. So it wasn't what it was. Probably wiretap, but funny as as even just the idea of it, you know. Right. Well, we've got one dead. I've had so many laughs there. That's such a good like. I like that though. I like the idea of that as like a one final hurrah, you know. Hiya, can I just properly stalk you though? That way. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like a final hurrah. Very funny. Yeah, but so funny, Rip. Just ascend into the sky and you get your final little dropping of points. That's great. Right. Oh, hi, friend. I have as well. I've never seen you not run a build with Dead Hard, Bond, Iron Will and MFT in it. Rip's lying. Watch this. This step. Oh. I tried to tip her and it failed. I feel like we're lucky there, I can't lie. I had Mikey recently who kicked it and got back to my hook and it's that is an iconic level of petty, okay? And I'm okay with that. That's kind of iconic. Mike, I used to be a flashbang gamer, if you can believe it, weren't you? They got flashbang gaming pickles. Actually, I can believe that, because it is also quite ratty, isn't it? I'm confident I was doing a blind challenge before I was brave enough to use beams. I can't believe actually still now. I am like, again, I'm not confident with the beam, but for 4,000 of my hours, I would say I was just a bit like, I found beamers quite overwhelming as like a... I don't know if that is because I play on controller and maybe the panic to fix the beam light on controller is obviously a bit more erratic. Oh, we can. Now, come out. Now, come say hello. Come say hello to me. Come on. Don't be scared. There you are. Learning to use them on controller. Yeah, it is quite something, isn't it? I wasn't there though, I wasn't. No, you can't. It's not. That's fine, we'll go for you. Me type more than think. Me no words. That's okay, Fee. You've spent all of your brain power into being a sabo rat. English. Watch this. Oh, a key. Thank you. Can't believe she just steal my house key, to be honest. Right, we know there's a key there, by the way, for Hatch. If it comes to it. Why say lot word when exactly Violet? What Violet said. Wow! I feel good. No, 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 no. Oh, I am really bad at using this dude's power. I can't lie. Hello, mate. I'm actually not wanting you. Actually, I will, because this might make it interesting for endgame. We have got one generator left. And I kind of would love... no, it's not going to work, is it? After my first try was a successful save, I was like, oh, this isn't that hard. Oh, what, on a beamer? I think beamer, for controller, for those people maybe a bit hesitant on a controller, I don't, like I said, I think it's almost you panic when it's not immediately lined up. So you're like almost... Hello. Good evening. I've done that more times than I wish to admit. I'm like, oh, I'm safe to drop. Killer's not here. Nice little present out the sky. I learned down to... Yes, I would say that's where... So, there's a reason why I'm like, wow, I'm not goated. That's a bit of an exaggeration. But I'm like, wow, I'm really good at beamer saves in 2v8. But I think it's because there's more chances for it. Lower stakes, like Pickles said. I think the killers are... Because there's 2 killers and it's very hectic. There's a lot less hesitancy to pick as well. So 2v8 is a very good place to try and practice beamer saves if you are wanting to give them a go. Hi, mate. Oh, the auto mod, I tell you what, has been doing an absolute blinder recently at catching all of the viewer bot messages. Very good stuff. I hope the start of everyone's week has been kind. Not too bad, Goody Bish. A very just a day today for me, as I've said a couple of times now. But yeah, it's just been a day. That is it. Nothing bad, nothing good, just a day. But I hope you've been doing all right as well. I love beamers in 2v8. It takes... Yeah, that's the only downside. I do wish there was more of a way to get them. You know, a better way to get them. Right, well, we didn't even use the fucking build. That's Newyt, baby. Please nerf it. Let me get rid of this bot. Right, I do need to play some ads, though. If you're not a sub, do not worry. You are not missing anything at all. Was this camera back then, or was I just trying to believe? I'm going to say it wasn't. GG's. Good luck in the next. Vittorio was singular Perkin. My days. What a Chad. It was wiretap on the Meg as well, so that's what she was putting in. I can see the vision of that, though. She obviously wanted to put it in as she saw me coming to try and maybe get some loot value out of it, but it was unfortunate. The camera is back! Was I not lying to myself? Yippee! Hell yeah.
The camera is back, yippee, and another month is too, I guess, for who knows what reason. JK.
And in the next update, it will be gone. Enjoy it while it's here. Louisa, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate that very much so. Another month is yet to, for who knows what reason. Honestly, why are we all here anymore in this stream? Maybe we just enjoy suffering a little bit. Maybe we just like the pain that it brings our ear holes. They fix it and then yeah, exactly, it'll be gone. Thank you very much, Louisa. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy no ads that are playing right now. I know, very much appreciate your support. It's really kind of you. Yeah, they fix it and remove it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know what triggers that to happen in behind the scenes. You know, I don't, like I say, I wouldn't know. I feel you managed to fall asleep at 2 a.m. after many hours attempting, and then I woke up at 3:30 a.m. And it's always, you know, when you have like that, I don't have it very often. But I definitely had something recently where it was like I really remember like waking up 4 or 5 times in a night. I can't remember what had caused it, or just like maybe it's just one of those one-offs, but it was terrible. I may as well have stayed up. I felt better for probably staying up. I don't intend to bed, no at all. Work in the morning. Well, I hope it goes okay, my friend. When you get 5, if you could check the whisper. Yes, I will do. I actually will do now. Thank you for reminding me. And take care, though. Yes, I appreciate hanging out as well. And let me have a look now. It's only because... Oh, it does show up there. Hang on. Ignore me. Right. Yes, I'll get back to you on that. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is now it makes sense that you were. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I'll get back to that after stream, probably, more than likely. Yes, have a good sleep though, and I will. I'm sure I will see you. I'll see you soon enough. Right. Next game is going to be a piggy, which I believe. No, that wasn't mouse and keyboard, was it? That was just normal oink lady, I think. Yes. Okay. Cool. No worries at all. Yes, thank you for reminding me though, because I would have. No, actually, do you know what? Whispers is one I definitely wouldn't forget. Only in the sense of, do you know when you're on Twitch watching anybody, the good thing Whispers does is it reminds you that you've got a whisper waiting. So there's no chance of me missing it, thankfully. But yes, I will get back to you, friend. But yes, take care, enjoy your sleep, and I will see you shortly. Right. That sounded like I'm coming to bed with you. I'll see you down the line. Right, anyways, moving on before I embarrass myself further. Do you remember when Louisa said earlier, there's a reason I just, for some reason, can't seem to turn away? That's another example of it. Right, this build is okay. I don't mind it. Piggy, however. Pig is one of those. I used to main Pig, by the way. I don't know how, because I am incredibly terrible with her. This Pig, speaking of blighted earlier as well, I hate this one. But like in a way that's like because of what it's designed to do. Just something about that double snout. Alright? I feel uncomfortable with the double snout. I am Ruben, yes. Unfortunately, I don't have anything else to do because I lead an incredibly boring life, Ruben. Or unless scratching my arse sounds really good right now, so maybe I might end a little bit sooner and get some of that in, you know. Not quite got enough of that in today. I hope you're doing well, Ruben. Hope you had a good bit of scran, I believe. I can't remember. It's a monster. It is. It's better than what that is. Mic pod, stream. Don't. Scratch your arse instead. Much more enjoyable. Much more enjoyable. Right. This little piggy went to the void. Actually, it didn't, because the void smells of piss and it's crap. All right, I'm sorry. I was actually surprised a couple of days ago when I was hearing Slate sing their praises, the void's praises. They were like, "No, I like it," and I think today was their moment. They kind of finally realised maybe not. The penny dropped. I love you too. It's just how we show it, through pure hatred. Right, this feels like a rough map. However, we are going to get the ode ultimate weapon. Yeah, because also as well, it's not like us not liking the event is the right. It's not like we're right and he's wrong, or like it's anyone that doesn't like it is obviously clearly not smart enough. I have just seen. I'm gonna pretend I don't see it though. But it is I think maybe it's the baby days of it. It's fine. But I think once you have a couple of games, it does end up revealing itself to be a little bit underwhelming, unfortunately. Oh, Blood Favor W. And there it goes again. She gets stuck. Now, does that end up? Oh, it does. It does end up putting her quite in a spot of bother there. Look how easily that, by the way, has negated all of those pallets down there. Like, Blood Favor is really nice, but it's just keeping it up is the problem. Don't have that out of context in any way. All right? Clip the whole thing if you're going to clip anything. We got Bambi coming through. Nice. And the Bambi. Oh, build value again. Into pallets will be gone anyway. Beautiful. Beautiful. Same with your bright orange babes. That tree's really bright. I don't know why. Keeping it up is the problem. So real, so true, Mike Pod. Right, we are going to hat you, I think, now. So we're kind of getting to hat stage. Nice. Oh, you're also... for a second there, I did think you actually were the person I had just hooked. So I'm glad actually we're spreading the hooks a bit better as well, in that sense as well. Very hard to keep it up. It is, you know. Age is not on your side anymore when you get over 30. Right, can we catch them? Oh, no, they go that way. Let's try and catch their mate instead. There's the hats. There we go. Oh, beautiful. I actually don't know which sable is which anymore. I'm going to be honest. Right, get ready for the tech of all techs. Here we go. My snout! My snout! There's only one sable. Oh. So who did I see walk just then? That looked like a sable. Okay, fair enough. It looked like a sable. Unless she... I don't know. Anyways. Shit, I got hesitant. Right, I think... Do we leave her? She stood still. Dead odd. No? Decisive? He's nearby. Is he nearby for a save? Hi, mate! Ah, yeah. Sorry about that. I'm only going to come to you now because I think she might have a decisive. Why would she give up like that? If not to... I mean, it's obviously ruined my... I shouldn't be going for people that have got hats on. That's kind of the point of her power. But... Has that been 60 seconds? Let's assume yes. Evil pig. Oh, that's me. Little meek, little evil piggy. Right, anyways, we are back in business. I think I might. Ultimate weapon now. Seems the opportunity to do so. I can't turn it down. What can I say? It's just too appealing. Watch this trick shot. He's going to go safe. Get out. He's taking it out on the cars. Leave him alone. Come on. Watch this. Worked. Wow, they're really fun to do, I can't lie, despite them being completely a fluke. Right, luckily he has been unhooked. Happy days. You are going to be a trade-off. Blood favour. Oh, it's gone. Oh, what? What are you doing with my pallets? So like now it's been cocked. Or her mouse died. Very true. Yeah, it could have been that. Because I don't think she would be giving up in that scenario. She was doing very, very well. She's cooperating now, though, and hitting skill checks. That's me, little evil meek. I'm a bit sad that she didn't get unhooked, but also at the same time, my little brain can't say no. Sorry, babes. Like a waste of a hat, isn't it? Really? So it's a bit of a waste. But hey-ho. We move. Oh, you did, do you? Oh. Or maybe at the end there she was. Maybe right there at the end. Right, unhook has happened. Wasn't someone just in the void, though? I'll go in. All right, get my two-tapper. If you know, I'm noticing a massive trend with me in this void. I'm not going in unless I am, like, in an advantageous position. Which I think should be like a... That's almost like in itself a bit of a tell on the event, you know? I'm only going in there when I can afford to go in there. Right, I'm going to come crawling up. Then on, the generator is far there. It's come crawling up. Hello, Raiders. Sorry, I'll be normal. Lambs, welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. I hope you had a lovely time. If you need to raid and run straight out of it, please do. Go look after yourself. But I hope you had a good time playing some COD Mobile. I hope you had some good games. Also, Mike, have you heard the sound the well in the void makes if you M1 it? No, but I will. Let's go and have a look. Well in the void. Hello. Oh, there's a V in the void. V is for void. We'll sort her out first, you know, and then we'll whack the... Surely Q value! Oh, Q value. Oh, Q value. Oh, Q value. Right, we'll hook you, and then we'll go and whack the well. Or let's have a look. Is that it? I'm guessing it's that thing. Unless that's not a well. Right, I'm assuming this is the well. Why is it so wet? If I was in the game files and that sound is in the game files, that's being called like squelch.mp3. Thank you. He would like to die. Thanks, Pickles. That's really good. I moments like that, I'm like, thank God I'm friends with Pickles. You know, just enhances my life on the daily. Right, trick shot. Not quite. How was your stream though, Lambs? I hope you had a good time, my friend. I hope you had some lovely time with the old COD Mobile. I'm old. My reactions can't play COD anymore. I'm washed. The kids may call me. Oh, what's Gramps doing on the game? I've got Q, but don't to use it. Right, Laura's in the void. That's fine. She can go for a hatch. But yes, if you need to look after yourself as well, goes for everybody that came on the raid as well. Go do it. Go do some self-care. We are about half an hour-ish away from the end of stream. We are doing Killer tonight on DBD. Normally we do Killer requests. Normally we get anybody and everybody if they want to throw a killer on the list. But unfortunately, the time has, as it often does, run away from us. Can you double tap Laura with your haunt? You won't. Say no more. Say no more. Say less. The problem being, where's our doors? Maybe. Hang on. If I open a locker, I've just realised. Hang on. What's the distance on it? Oh, that is the problem. Fucking hell, we are. Right. Open the locker here. Hopefully it reveals her. Easy. Pickles. Next challenge, mate. Shit challenge. Make it harder. Didn't even need to use my weapon. GG's. What are the chances? GG's. It's also actually that has just made me realise, Pickles. I was spamming that trigger to press the M1, and it actually takes longer than you think. Like you can't like go. It's like. It's like my reactions. GG's. Right, Jadies and Lenterman, we are closing in on the end of. Have I not gone for a piss yet? Am I okay? Maybe I'm not hydrated enough today. I'm lacking hydration, everybody. We're going to move on to our. Hopefully, we've got another couple of killers in us. We've got another Vecna game now. Is this finally the Vecna game that breaks the great fortune we've been having with this build? Because I don't think every time I've been running this, right, I've not been like, oh, I need to lock in. It's the build again. I have just been playing it. And like I say, it's just kind of it's just kind of worked. I think because how people like to take items in, naturally. If people didn't, obviously they can't predict it, but like if they didn't, I think this would really make this yeah, where's the 4-man comp's worth? We've got 3 items. Would you like to hold an item, Meg? Come on, get yourself a med kit, toolbox, beamer, key, firecracker. That actually would that drop? It would. Now don't ready up. Get an item. Come on. I'll give her time to think. Look, she might go, oh shit, I'll put an item on. Doesn't fancy it. Doesn't fancy an item. Fair enough. Yes, every time we have ran this, it's not like I've suddenly felt like I've had to lock in. As it should be, but I have seen a trickster using it so wild with their last blade hit. Oh yes, I get it. Yeah, like it shouldn't be allow you to 2-tap like that, obviously, yeah. No item, no last minute switch. John saw me get shit on by a Compolite last night. Yeah, I remember our comp experience, our collectively meaning mine, wolves, snaggies and burbs, and it was incredibly humbling. I think we held our own a little bit, but I do think it does highlight how it's like a different ball game, isn't it? Like it's you almost feel like you are 7 steps behind at all times. Like it's impressive. absolutely. But yeah, it does highlight my how shit I am. Right, anyways, straight into power, straight into hopefully. This could be a pretty menacing map for it. What is that's that add-on again? We are straight in. I believe it's what guarantees a... I'd say it guarantees the ones to be rolled. But it is quite something, isn't it? It'd be nice to get hit there. Was not to be. Oh, I was going to say, no, this is not the Nancy. That it's the Meg that didn't take an item in, isn't it? Oh, she goes up. This is not a great place to take her item off of her. But, again, there's a chance. Loses the speed from the drop. She's cooked. Beautiful. There you go. That has gone swimmingly. Survivors love... yeah, honestly. Straight in there she was. Right, I believe there is a hook here. That's a very strange place for a hook, but we'll take it. Her item is there as well. Oh, now, their item has dropped, but I believe that's because they've put it in the generator. Oh, shit. I was going to say not because of a... There we go. Item. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a bit more than item, actually. It's the build. Of course. We get the friends till the end value as well. He's such a little flukester, he is. And again, what we're going to do is go straight from here over to, hopefully, that person on hook. There we go. Oh, do you know what? We can just predict where they go because of... Right, she's gone back for item, but we will we'll give her benefit of doubt. Yep. Nice. Again, item. Oh, it has been picked. Okay. What do we do here? Yeah, we'll pursue. Right, what's going to happen now? There should be. She'll go in for the unhook. She'll probably drop down. We'll try and get there in time. She's also the one that's been made obsession. But also, I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not exposed her. Fair enough. But again, oh my word. Hello. She's come through maybe this way. No, guess you're not adding that miss. Fair play to her. Fair play. Were you just the one unhooked? No. Nice. Beautiful stuff. Another chest is going off. I peeped the VOD and they changed their build to 4 slowdowns because they thought we were a team we weren't. Do you know what's really funny, Pickles, is... So, when I play DBD, right, I do tend to... And again, this is just a thing that I do, not a thing that... Like I say, it's just a thing I'm so, like, oblivious to that stuff. That I don't even think, like, I'm sure maybe if I was to do it and, like, it would maybe change some of my games, right? It'd maybe do well in some of my games. But I am just so almost oblivious to going, like, I should probably actually, maybe put this perk on because it could be this. I'm just very nonchalant about it all. Right, we're down to 3 gens. It is not a foregone conclusion by any means here. I think we leave her there, break this and go back to that hook. There has not been quite the snowball that we... have previously had, so it'd be very interesting to oh, nice finesse, very good. Right, remember that. Oh, there's the item giving us value. There she goes. Now did she come back this way? Oh, she's kicked a pumpkin. Hiya wolf. Well, you don't favour that play style. Yeah, so it's like a thing of like maybe it's just not how my brain works. Is she dead, old gamer? No. Yeah, so maybe it's not a thing that because I'm just yapping in lobbies on her. Some people are big on their win streaks and stuff, which, like I say, I will always say, all power to you. Risk it. Right, where's that aura reveal? Come in, give me. I see. Beautiful. Right, you're going to probably go in for that save, right? So can we? That'd have been a really nice tag. We should be able to cut him off, right? Lovely stuff. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Oh, Meg is fully healed, which hopefully... yeah, the obsession chains I did... that's the thing I need to get back into the habit of, actually, though, because now... There you go, there she is, but she is long gone John Silver, unless... Oh, wow, that is a massive... Let me! No! Run out of time! Very nice, very nice. Good stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do we bring this pallet up this time? Maybe we do. Ooh, very nice! Now we hold that one, and we should be golden. Unless she has something else. Up her sleeve. Nice. This one, I would say, so far, has been the one that's been very uneventful. Not much has happened, has it? I think we've maybe put a bit of a halt to a gen. I think the surge is just about coming in now, but it was looking a bit ropey for a while. Oh, look at that though again. Oh my word, beautiful. And we should be able to hopefully. They went in the void. Oh, there's two of them in there. We shall head on in. Hi, friend. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, look, I'm in the void, everybody. I'm not a voider. I'm not a voider. An avoider. Get me out. Double set of... I thought she was hiding behind like a thin wall. That's just a little bit embarrassing, isn't it, though? Actually, we can't listen. We can... She might be dead, but I'm the one that's dead inside after that. It's like, watch this. She won't know the aura works in the void. I'm going to look really big and strong and kill using my little friends till the end value. No. That's just... It's just a bit... I'm not hitting that well. All right, that well is being left alone. I don't care what you do in your spare time, Pickles, okay? You can whack that well as much as you want. Not me. Hello, friend. Would you like maybe a double... A double skelly? No, not quite. Oh, look at that whimsy, guys. Yo, he's got that whimsy. So much whimsy. He nodded at me in the game as the killer. He didn't just murder me. But it's so plonky. Plonky is definitely not the word I would use. I'm more of a squelchy. More in the squelch category, I reckon. I am team squelch. Are you team squelch or are you team plonk? Oh, nah, Dwight, come back, mate. Come back. No, come on, please. I'm team squelch. I can captain team squelch. We'll have meetings every week and discuss the squelchiness of the well. That item is giving us phenomenal aura there. Throw a random one out. Hope for the best. I also realise I'm not using the ball very well either, which is obviously hindering us. Only one way to settle. Have to hear it again. Bet. Oh. Hey, look. Ah! Has she just moonwalked into that? That's absolutely embarrassed me, I can't lie. I have my horns again, don't I? Oh, it needs to be in a straight line. Yeah, my bad. I have to be right in their backside, don't I? Nice. Good spins, good spins. I'll go back and hit the squelch. Like a dab or something. Hit the squelch. Very well played, and I believe though you might, other than this little wall here, that might be all she wrote. Does she double back? She does not. Do we come through? Yes, we do. For research purposes, I believe we must hear it again. Okie doke, I'll tell you what, I'm going to drop this chase for the squelch. Anything for the squelch. Look at that person over there, by the way. I'll whack them and then head into the squelch at the well. Hi, mate. Thank you. Right, I'm off. I'm off to better places. That's where she's gone as well. I shall join her if I can find an entrance. Is this technically an entrance? Can I open it? Yes, I can. Here comes the squelch. Right, squelch or plonk, or possibly other noise. Hang on. Hello? Hello? Squelch? Squelch for me! Bone dry. Do I have to put some juice in it first? I'm all squelched out. Well. The well's broke. Why is that not working? Oh! It seems to be a certain angle. It worked twice then. Oh, a little bit. Small bit of squelch. Anyways, we need to... Listen, yeah, we have to figure out the onomatopoeia. Welcome back, Wolf. I hope you're doing wonderful. Maybe Vecna's not the best at generating the squelch. Or plonk. Or other sound. I'm home, so I'm great. I am glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Yeah, who else is on the list? What else can be on the sounds that makes? Maybe a... I don't know. I don't think is a sound I can spell. Oh yeah, Bubba Mallet. Oh, on the killer list, yeah. I don't know, yeah, we need somebody. Who whacked it last time? Was it Pig? Squish. Squish would work. I say that's a good squish, that is. Lovely squish. I'm still... All the eggs are in the squelch basket. Right, we've thankfully found Dwight. Oh, hello. Now, they're blind after that, aren't they? After picking back up, I believe. Hello. Where are you looking? What are you seeing? Sorry, I'm going to have to murder you. I can abandon. That'd be funny. They're oblivious. They really are. I think their eyeballs have fallen out. They didn't even see me then. They were looking around, though. They were looking around. That's very funny, by the way, that abandon has been suggested. Hello, Dwight. I see you, friend. I see a friend. Fair enough. Well played. What if, for a laugh... I'm going to do something... Give me... No, so basically... 1 second. What I'm going to do is... Watch this, mate. Really good. Let's find you that hatch, or... Oh, friend! Get us both out of the game. Dwight got out! GG's. Welcome in, Div. How are you doing, friend? I hope you are doing fantastic. How was your stream? Tell me all of the things. Just saved us both the time. We just got that hatch nice and quickly. If you need to raid and run, Div, please do. It was, again, lovely to see you for a second time. At the weekend. I hope you have recovered physically, because I am just about getting there. I am just like a tired hangover. Welcome in, Wolfie, as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. How was your stream? You were doing some just chatting, good old yapping. We love a good yap. I hope you had a good time, though. Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Div, of course, thank you for the follow as well. Me Mickle, thank you for the follow as well. All the joys. Yeah, it's very much that, isn't it? It was very good, but definitely a thing that, like, maybe it's just how we all are. We just need a bit of time to recover now. We just need to have a breather, and then another 6 months for the next one. But yes, please do. Speaking of having a breather, do go look at yourself if you need to. But I hope you had a good time, though. Good yap session, or if you're just ending on a bit of yapping. We are nearly at the end of our day today. We are probably got another 2 killers on the list. We are doing some incredibly important research. There's a well in the middle of the void in this DBD Halloween event, and it makes a peculiar noise. Some may describe it, me, as a squelch sound. Imagine squelch in your head, it's quite the visual. Or some may think it makes a plonk sound. I'm Team Squelch. You can be whichever team you want. Team Squelch, Team Plonk, or Team something else. We're going to try again in the next game. Do you need to pop out? No worries at all. I will take care of your friends. I don't have children of my own, so I'm not a dad in any way. But can't be that old, right? Just give them sweets or something, and be like, "There you go. Here's the iPad. Go at it." Unk Pod. That's right. I'm the kill uncle. Right. Anyways, we're going to play some Trapper. Oh, this should be surely Trapper's going to give us some squelch. Call that a squelch. That's disgusting how good that is. No, that's no. See yourself in. Cement yourself down to the ground. The Vecna streak continues, by the way. I don't quite know how it continues to happen. We can do some Trapper. I do like me send some Trapper. No Way Out. Maybe a Bamboozy. Let's try and make a choice for a bit of fun. And then we'll figure out the last one as we go along. Why is this cosmetic on him? I'm not mad at that. I don't know when I put this on, and I'm okay with it. No, Monet, top stuff that is. Top. Blood Warden. Could be, you never know. There are two TTVs. I tell you what, actually, I wonder if Trapper's, this would be a good one for the Deerstalker. As in, like, he's pretty dog shit, isn't he? Why not? Fuck it. Extra trap, and maybe, maybe more when resetting a trap. Sure, they're going to disarm a few. Maybe see if we can get more aura. Give me more. Thank you for the command as well. Yes, if they are live, of course. I believe there is two. There are two. Is better English. Gonna be normal, obviously, if you're going to be anything. Sorry, yeah, Naughty Bear is not on the cards. What's this even called? I actually don't know. Grim Punishment. I feel like this maybe was a rift or something. Oh yeah, Ravenous would have been a good shout. I did say earlier, didn't I, that I was thinking to put more of a... That's the thing, like Last Stand, it's not like a thing I'm going to like, oh, I want to run it loads in the future. I just want to run it a bit, you know, to just see if I can like get some value out of it. I feel like there's a lot of... I sleep on a lot of perks, you know, it's like a... Even though like some that will come out will just be a bit dog and not really worth running, but like that feels like something that if I run Ravenous, I reckon there's a game that will come up down the line where we will get a filthy bit of value like that. Save the Best, maybe Forced Hezi or something. Like maybe there's going to be an occasion where there's some people collected together. I don't know. I reckon it can happen. Right, last Trapper game was on this map and we got 0 hooks and 0 hits. I remember it well because I cried afterwards. It's just a joke. I didn't. I waited until after stream to do the crying. So that's all we've got to do. Just gotta do a hook. If we can get it down. I don't remember if I got it. Oh, can you trap? Oh, that would have been hilarious. If you could trap I mean, it makes sense why you can't, but... cried into my dinner. Honestly, that spag bowl was extra moist and wet. It was delicious. Hello, have you blown my... No, don't kick pumpkins. That's vandalism. We have a hit, guys. It's starting well. It's going great. Was that you disarming my trap? It might just have been. This might actually be a down as well. Oh, how he makes the progress. Look at him go. So proud of him. Is that, by the way, is their name the Air Fryin? That is kind of iconic, I can't lie. That's good, that. Oh, yeah, basement. Oh, yeah. My bad. Well, maybe we can still make that work. Hello. Leave. Oh, she did get it there. By the old A-Bale. Classic. A-Bale tech. Now, I'm wondering, by the way, Deerstalker goes off now. I'm trying to look around at who... who that showed me. I don't quite think it maybe did. Like, I don't know. Do I have to chase everybody at least once first? Maybe. I'm not sure. Right, give me a trap. Oh, give me a trap, and we'll head back over. Yeah, I think basement would have been a good shout, right? I was watching a video actually recently about just talking about in general. Oh, why do I see you? That's the Deerstalker. Nice. Yes, Meg. Deerstalker's very strong, everybody. Make your choice as well on the Michaela. So I think I'll risk that they will go round the back. Likely. Oh, I hear someone. There's a trap here, remember. There's Michaela. She goes in a locker. No head on. There we go. We'll take it. She does have boil over, though, but I don't think it'll matter. I think it's just kind of random at the start of the game because you haven't... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, yeah, it's I still can see the... Like I say, you get your first chase quite easily, don't you? For the most part. Right, did the boil over gamble pay off? Not quite. But I did make surprisingly difficult work of that. Right, pop that here as well. Because if we get someone trapped here, happy days. Lovely stuff. Give that a boot as well. Yeah, Ravenous could be fun. Especially, I think, on it. Like I say, imagine you have it on Trapper and you've got basement as well going on. That could be quite cheeky. Do you throw that? No, she doesn't, but I'm luckily get my Trappussy in the way of that loop, that ballot. Ooh, there's a trap at Shack. Oh no, don't go Shack. Fair enough. That's more trousers on the fucking ground, isn't it? Oh, that was alright, wasn't it, Nancy? That was not too bad. Alright, I'll break it, go on. Fair enough. Someone's in my trap! Wait! Come here! Oh, someone's going to get it. No. Oh, my trap. Go and stand in the other one. Come on. If we reset this, though, that should show me where they went, right? Oh. Has she got a head on? And trap! Trap! No! Maybe they did have head on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe it didn't. Hello? Good evening, buddy. Like, what's that, by the way? Gets out first. I'm right there. My trapper, look. It could be on the other... It could be on the fucking moon. And I'm still out there struggling to get my trap off by the time he shows up. There we go. Right. That should be, though, a double basement jobby. And we should be golden. We shall pick this one up. And we should... Oh, she has boil over. I've cocked this up, haven't I? Hello. I did hear you, though. I think you're the bait. Yeah, get her up. Oh, hello. No, there's someone here. Are you injured, though? Yeah, let's get some traps up. And they can tap her if they want. I have to do 56. Honestly, it's literally that Meg. First try. Pace of piss, mate. Not even a problem. I just farted and it blew me out of the trap. Right, let's put one here as well whilst we are here. And then they can go and save it. I need to be careful of the anti-camp, so we do need to leave. Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, she has been rused. Now, the bad thing here is I actually don't think I can basement you, because by the time I faff around with the traps... Oh, they slithered through. Fair enough. I was going to say, by the time I faffed around with the traps anyway, maybe our anti-camp was there. So, I can't slide through that way. Oh, right. Well, how do I get up to you? Oh, hiya. Oh, no! I've done it again! Or she's done it again! Okay, fair enough. No, it was a different Meg, no? It was Nancy. Someone else. Unless that was maybe a BT or something. We're still hitting the well this game. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, shit. Good one. Yes, we will. We will be spanking that well. Better than I've just spanked that Nancy. That's for sure. There we go. Yeah, we've got the game. Luckily, definitely has the breathing room for it, doesn't it? Hi, friend. mind. I'm going to come and bring your other pal over if you don't mind. You know, I'm feeling quite lonely. They were actually feeling quite lonely. They did request it. I mean, I respect it. I do. I do. Michaela, mate. Hiya. Hiya. I think once we get one gone, maybe we can head off, or maybe once this kind of once this pressure kind of dials down. It's quite impressive, isn't it, how much that would work? How surprisingly good that is. It's such a subtle little movement. Like, it really isn't anything, isn't it? But it's the split second where I'm on the receiving end of that plenty. And it is, yeah, surprisingly effective. Just that little quick swivel of your stain. Wow, look at us hook spreading, huh? What a generous man. Always thinks about the fun of others before himself. Dead odd. She was bombing it towards me, okay? It's happened before. Not gonna happen twice. There we go. Very funny, though. GG's. Just like me, for real. The thing is, I don't think, and I do that as well. Like, I don't think you realise, maybe, like, because she had shown it to me earlier, the second time I feel like you have to be a little bit more, maybe, sneaky about it. Like, I very rarely get... Oh, I think someone's got a beamer behind me. I think you very rarely get it off multiple times unless you're a little bit more maybe unpredictable with it. That's like just straight running towards me. But also on the other hand, though, it could be that right, going in the void. Could be on the other hand that maybe I don't keep track of it and actually she does end up catching me out twice. You know, definitely happens. Right, are we about to hear a juicy squelch? That needs to shut up, though. Can you piss off, please? I need to hear my squelch. Go away. Please, be gone. Oh, that's good, that. Although it does... It does... Oh, oh, oh. That was nice as well. Oh, that's some good squelch. If you tip it, it seems to work. Tip is the key. That's some good squelch. Oh, it's getting aroused. I'll leave it alone. it's become rock hard. Short swing it. That was a short swing, right? Tipped it. Oh, hello. Good evening. Good evening. Hi guys. Now come back, please. I do hear the plunk. Like, hello. Hiya. I'm just gonna whack me squelch well. It's not bad, that. It's the short lunge. Ooh, she thinks I'm... Nah, don't look. This is private. This is a private moment. Go away. Turn around. I don't like people watching. Oh, don't look. I'm gonna have to murder you. It sounds a little bit dramatic and over the top, but I'm gonna have to. Right, I reckon, though. She'll leave now. She's got scared. There she goes. Right. No. Let me fucking whack in peace. Right. Intruder has been subdued. We're going to go back to whacking. There we go. I can't figure out the right descriptor. I stand by it not being a squelch. Oh. It's like a wet fart, isn't it? In a way. Like if you do one in a bathtub. But equally, do you know what it sounds like? I feel like I'm in mud or something. You know? Welcome in, messed you as well. GG's, my friend. It's this. I don't think might read it. I do hear the plunk, like dropping a lot. Yes. But it feels a bit more, it's like, I feel like it's more you're dropping a rock into mud than water. This is engaging content of riveting stuff. And there's a bit of air bubble coming out. You drop that rock, and I think just the sheer velocity of it hitting the mud, you fart out some air bubbles. Yeah, oh how, listen. Yeah, it just took a bit of warming, just took some time to warm up to the squelch. You know, the plonk. Plonk-a-plonk. One more. For the road, there you go, that was enough. No, I need a strong one to end on. Yeah. The gen ruined it. It's got to be perfect conditions. It's not bad. No. Fair enough. Nope, not a fan. Oh yeah, that'll do. There you go. Nice squelch. Squelch, plonk, plonk. Yeah, this is what. By the way, yeah, I know you are no longer in the trial, but this is now my extracurricular activities. I'm having little side quests I like to do. You know, we're trying to figure out the sounds of the well. If you didn't already know, it makes a squelchy, plunky, plonky sound. She got out so fast again. Meg's clearly got hacks. She's got all the RNG. Just straight out she was. Right, anyways, we're down to 2 gens. I'm genuinely more surprised we didn't lose after that. We should get Aura Read now, right? Yes, that's not a bad little add-on. I really rate that. There's my trap. Running it for us. Go on. And she's probably disarmed all of these. Yes, she has. What a little rapscallion. Oh, hello? Oh. Well, I thought I was being really cool there, but seemingly not. Hi, friend. Hiya. Watch this. Stay and hide. Yes, get tipped. I think it would make the survivor, the gameplay on Killer more fun if the survivors also made a variety of squelching sounds when they were hit. You know, each one had their own sound. Right, we should have... no, we don't have any... Long game, don't worry, long game, playing the long game. Playing the long game. Playing the long game. Why have I just seen her aura? Tip! Damn it. The screams aren't enough for you. I think scream with a essence of squelch. You know? A bit of squelch never hurt anybody. Oh yeah, Deerstalker. There you go. Sorry, I forgot how this new meta perk works, Pickles, because I'm not a little sweat lord, alright? Just sometimes these these survivor mains suggest I run it, because they've been facing top tier blights that have ruined them. Right, I'm going to hopefully see an aura now. She must not have disarmed that one then. Welcome back, Anxiety, should I say. I hope you're doing fabulous. This is... Oh, I've just seen her. There's the Deerstalker. Although I do feel like this could be Hatch location. It's giving Hatch. It's giving Hatch. Yep, Deerstalker again. Right, GG's. That ended up being quite a long game, but that would be because of the squelch experiment. GG's. Good luck next stall. What was Meg even running? Oh, yeah, she was the finesse game, wasn't she? Sprint burst, fixated, windows. That's a build I think I have. The fixated sprint burst, I put that with something else to try and get like a real... There was like a build I planned on doing once on Survivor. It's like, I can see if I can... I think I might have a vigil in it to get like sprint burst twice in one chase. I hope you're doing well, Anxiety. I hope the zoo was fabulous. And thank you very much. Worried for the follow. GG's to you as well. You and my Meg that seem to have an innate ability, incredible ability, to get out of those traps. And Curly Fries, thank you for the follow as well. GG's to you as well. Air Fry, and I was singing your praises about your name. It's a top name, that is. And GG's, my friend. Thank you, Ryan, as well, for the follow. I appreciate it. Right. I am going to say, yes, I think that feels like an end of stream game. Because we do have, unfortunately, 4 killers still left. Obviously, we're not going to get through those. So I apologise to Monet, David, Paris, and Sally. I did not manage to get to yours. I thought we would have got through them quicker. But I believe a handful of yapping. Not even a piss break today. All right, I'm going to go and piss on the floor, if that's okay with all of you, like in 2 minutes. But yes, I will be sending ourselves elsewhere now. Who did I do for your request? Was it the who would judge people's outfits? It was Wesker I ended up choosing because he's just a little smarmy prick, isn't he? Although some people did suggest Trickster. I think somebody said Artist. Go fry your chicken. I'm going to go piss my pants fee. Much more exciting. Okay. That's who I had in mind too. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah. He's just a bit of a smarmy boy, isn't he? Thank you for hanging out. We're going to find someone to go and raid. Who have we raided recently? Though? We've raided Lel. We have raided Goober. Sean, Watsy, Cal, and Streak. If I see a name that is not that name, we're going to go and say hello to them. Have I been to this person recently? If not, we can go here. Let me just see. We haven't. Why do I feel like we had? 1 second. 14 days ago. No, Watsy. Right, we're okay. I thought we had raided this person recently. Even better. This is one of the people I had the pleasure of meeting on the weekend. Literally for the first time, and they're kind of kill. A little bit kill. I'm surprised they allowed me to yap the face off. We're going to go raid Obsinia. If you've not been over to Obsinia, I have known Obsinia a while. I've 2v8'd with Obsinia. Bit of a cracked huntress, can't lie. Carried me hard. I'm going to say ops. Tomorrow we have a movie night. If you're a fan of watching sometimes really shit movies, but sometimes really good ones. But either way, whenever they're happening, we yapping about them. We're shitting on them or saying like, wow, look at this film. Or Ruben's like, wow, boobies. I'm glad I turned up. Danny, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. You have come in at the end. That is right. However, you've not missed anything. I've just been subpar and yapping all night. Actually, you missed loads of things. That was really cool. God, you should have seen this thing at 3 hours and 6 minutes in, Danny. It was fucking epic. Right, anyways, we're going to say hello to Danny. Danny? Hi, Danny. I'm going to say hello to you here, but then we're going to go and say hello to in the raid, obviously. You can say hello to Danny as well. Don't be mean. Right, tomorrow, movie night. Thursday, Alan Wake 2. That's going to be exciting. A long time coming. And then Saturday, Sunday, usual business with Deeble Dongles. And Saturday, throwing balls. 67 balls, possibly more, who knows, are going to get thrown over there. And I'm going to just dunk all of them. Right, I shall see you all. I shall do my goodbyes. I'm going to get the hunk on. Thank you for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. It's always very, very, far too kind, actually, for you. From you, should I say. And it's kind of like what I think Louise said earlier. Maybe it's just we just can't take our eyes off it, even though I don't know if we like it. But I appreciate it. Right, good night to Pickles, good night to Fee. Go watch the weekly highlights, exactly. Fucking watch it, click that link, right? Even if you're just going to just go in there and comment, fucking shit, YouTuber, then do it, all right? Traction. Right, good night to Fee, good night to Wolf, good night to Ruben. Copy raid messages as well. Ruben has done those. Fee, Wolf, Pickles, Tats, to Sally. If I missed you, if I'm missing you, Turbo to shout again. So like, bye Mike, fucking say my name. To Pikachu, to Anxiety, to Danny, to all of the gamers that just came in off that last game as well. Louisa. I've run out of time. I'm going to say collective. Good night to you all. Go be nice to Obs. She's